Alright. No need to sit on a starting soon screen for very long. I should have my mic on. Let's double check or something. I don't know. Just turn up a little bit. Pull up stream, see if it's working. Mic check, 1, 2. I think it's on.
Mic check, 1,
Yep.
2.
Alright, mic check is done. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this one time, because I don't feel like saying the same thing all night. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. I'm just gonna play some games and try and relax. Also, I'm gonna be drinking and smoking, so I don't want to be on camera while I'm doing that. But that's partly the reason why I'm not gonna be on cam or mic while I'm playing this game. The other reason is just to focus on the game. It's a pretty good one. It's Doki Panic. If you guys haven't heard of it, it is a dating simulator with a spooky twist. I will say now, though, this game does deal with a lot of touchy subjects, such as anxiety, depression, and overall mental health. So if you do have any issues with anxiety or depression, please approach this game with caution. Maybe do a little Google search, get an idea of what you're getting into before this starts. But now I'm just going to do the obligatory retelling of what the heck my day was like. I got up early. My car has been broken down for like 6 weeks or whatever. And it's just been sitting in the yard. I got to get it junked. So I needed to find my title, which I couldn't find. I ended up having to go and get a replacement title at the DMV. So this morning on my birthday, I got up early-ish, around like 10. Went to the DMV. Took 2 hours waiting. I was told previously by quite a few people that the replacement title would only cost $25 or less. Plenty of people told me, like, oh, I only paid $25. I only paid $30. Oh, I only paid $19. They made me pay $85.75. So $85.75 to replace my title, which everybody else said I got robbed throughout my entire day, which upset me more. That was actually the part of the day. I was just upset that I was like, oh man, $80, that sucks. I need that money. But then I find out past that like I got severely overcharged, apparently, because other people were like, I only paid $19 to replace my title. Why did they charge you $85.75? Because it's me, and I have bad luck, especially on my birthday. So after that, I was like happy. I was like, yes, finally. We got out with some time to try and see if I can find some cards before I have to go to work. We went to the GameStop nearest by me. They had plenty of stuff. I should have just gotten a box or a tin or like a build and battle stadium. I really wish now I could go back and tell myself, just get that Lost Origin build and battle stadium so you have something to open, because this is going to ruin the rest of your day. But of course, I asked the guy if they had Charizard UPCs in. He said yes, and I got excited, and he brought them out. And I kind of quickly remembered also that because of the DMV, I was short on getting the Charizard UPC. I was short. I couldn't afford it. I was short by like $20-$30. And so the guy working there, the employee, he tells me, like, oh yeah, have you ever heard of Klarna? I'm like, yeah, I've heard that name for that app. I don't know what it is. He says it's an app that allows you to like make a digital card that allows you do like a pay in 4 installments thing, similar to like pay in 4 with PayPal. And he tells me I should download it and use it. And I'm like, oh, great, thank you so much. So I'm super thankful. Once again, I'm feeling super optimistic. I'm like, yes, my birthday's turning around. This guy's going to help me get the Charizard UPC. I'm going to have something to open up tonight when I get off work for my birthday. Thank God. What's going on, Bonnie Z? Yeah, unfortunately, that was not the case. I set up the Klarna app. I made the card that I needed to make for the pay in 4 installments payment through the Klarna app, and unfortunately, I must have made the card wrong, put the wrong amount. Klarna ended up pulling $16.49 out of my bank, which then put me just under by like 80 cents, just under the amount I would have needed to pay the first. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that message also, by the way, Bonnie Z. That was an accident. Can I undelete it? I'm sorry, Bonnie Z. Thank you for coming in as well, by the way. I'm just going over getting the negativity out of the way so people know. Like, don't say happy birthday. Just don't. Yeah, right there, of course. Don't say happy birthday. It wasn't. It really wasn't. I'm just doing the retelling now, but let me get back to it. So the employee tells me about the Klarna app. I'm thinking, oh, I can do a pay in 4. I'll be able to have the Charizard UPC today. I'll actually have something to open for my birthday. This is great. I fuck up the Klarna app. It pulls $16.49 out of my bank, leaving me with $19.18. Basically just fucking me. So that $16.50 did get put back into my bank. I just checked it as I got home. That they put the $16.49 back. Late, of course, too late now. But the worst part was I had used a gift card along with that purchase. I had a $50 gift card. It was the only birthday gift I got. It was for my stepmom, Lynn. And because GameStop's system is from 2003 and they don't update anything, he couldn't refund the money back on my card without calling store support, which they never pick up the phone. And I needed at that point to start leaving for work in like 12 minutes. So I basically just had to leave him the gift card and hope he didn't reload it and keep it for himself. Which he didn't. He did was able to complete the refund. I have the gift card back now, but that money's not going to be in the gift card for another like 3 to 5 business days, so I still don't have that $50. And I didn't get the Zard UPC. So after being robbed at the DMV for an extra $60 more than I was told I should spend, I was robbed at GameStop and left with nothing. I walked into GameStop and walked out $66.49 poorer with no cards, and then went straight to work. And work was actually probably the best part of the day. It was terribly slow, mind-numbingly boring, but there wasn't any bad customers. Nobody upset me. Nobody was rude. It took forever for the shift to be over, but it was better than my morning, so I guess it ended a little better. And now I'm going to play Doki Doki Panic. I'm going to sip this Johnny Walker Red Label. And I'm going to do some other stuff that I can't show on camera because it may not be legal everywhere. But if I say that today I'm a leaf trainer, I'm a monotype grass type trainer. I train grass Pokemon only right now. You should get the point. Anyway, I'm going to turn off the mic and Well, I'll turn off the camera. I'm gonna leave on the mic for a second. If anybody wants to be a grass trainer with me, you can at least hear. We're doing that together. So let's get to our game screen if we can here, and I'm gonna start up our game. I should have already started it up, but starting it up now. Let me see if you guys can still hear me after I switched over. You should be able to. Alright, yeah. Alright, sure. Alright, so currently I am readying my my Pokeball. Readying my Pokeball. Let me It could just be a cigarette. We'll just say that. It could just be a cigarette. We're gonna ready our Pokeball and our grass type training. And then gonna get right down to business. Playing this wonderfully depressing, terrifying, spooky game. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Let's get the game going. Alright, looks like it's up. Now, once again, as I previously stated, I'm gonna pack myself a. Oh, I also have some gummy bears. I have some gummy bears that are made just for grass type trainers. I actually thought I could get a UPC on release date if it was all retail places they open. Dude, you want to know the worst part? OPB? The GameStop I went to had 20 of them in stock. And that is not counting the pre-orders. They had 20 available. They might have them tomorrow, but I certainly won't have enough money tomorrow now. So, I mean, I'm still not happy about it, but once again, at least I got to see it. And you know what? The Celebrations UPC, I didn't even get to hold that one. I just got to look at it in GameStop before the employee told me that it was already purchased, which it was not, because the previous day when the employee showed it to me, he showed me on the computer that it specifically said it could not be prepaid or be paid for before the release date, which was the day I showed up, and I was first in line, so there was no one ahead of me that could have possibly bought it. AKA, the manager backdoored it for himself so he could flip it for like $300. Anyway, enough saltiness. I just packed myself, I just grabbed my Pokeball with my grass type Pokemon. It's making a weird sound though. It's doing this click and then like a small crackly sound, and then there's like a exhaling sound, and then after that exhaling sound, sometimes there's a sound that sounds like somebody's choking to death or coughing their brains out. Let me see if I can make that sound happen. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, see, that time they didn't cough their head off, but it was just the Pokeball makes weird sounds, guys. Very strange sounds. Oh, there it is. It sounds like someone's dying, right? Weird. Okay. I'm good. We're good. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, sorry. I called it Doki Doki Panic. My bad. Doki Doki Literature Club. Live resin vape over here trying to kill me. I guess. All I have are Delta vapes. Once again, let's see. Let's start again. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age, and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. See, now I can agree, but you guys don't have that ability. If you don't agree, once again, I'm telling you now, this game is it leans on the dark side. Now, other people who deal with issues of anxiety and depression, they don't like playing this types of games. That's why I'm giving time to say, hey, this is one of those games. If you are easily triggered and sent into uncomfortable states of emotion by experiencing different forms of content that contain similar things that you deal with, there's plenty of other content on YouTube. I mean, personally, the only reason I'm streaming is because my whole feed is full of Pokemon cards, and I'm really salty that I have none to open tonight, and I just want to play a game. I figured I haven't streamed in a while, I might as well play a game and let you guys watch it. I might just stay on mic, and not cut the mic off, but, you know. I just don't feel like being stared at for some reason. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense. But... oh, wait. I will have to put on my headphones, though, if I'm going to stay on mic. Here, I'll just go off mic for a bit, and I'll come back on if necessary. Also, once again, sorry for the audio. I'm going to pour myself a glass of whiskey. If anybody is of drinking age, over 21, and you got some with you, pour yourself a mixed drink or take a shot. You know, let's get the libations pouring. Alright. No, I'm just gonna get on mic and cam. I think I can do this without worrying about it. I mean, I can do things off camera. I don't care. It's my channel. I'm gonna be real about it. So, let me get back to my game screen here. I'm just gonna get the cam up. I have it ready, it's just hidden. All I gotta do is find it. That's the other one. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Get the subscribe out of here. No, the subscribe. Get that out of here. I gotta find that image file. There we go. Hide. Okay. You make me a little smaller. Let's put it right here. That's fine. I mean, honestly, bro, it was a bad day, but it wasn't a like, I mean, I feel like I over-exaggerated. I mean, no, I was truthful with what happened, but I mean, as far as, like, how much I let it affect my day, that's more on me. Like, I really let it affect my day, man. I'm still bothered. Like, I wanted that. I had the Zard UPC in my hand. It was in my hand. You know what I mean? Like, and look, I was so sure that it was going to be mine. When I went to read the back of it, I didn't want to damage my promos. I didn't even turn the box to read it this way comfortably. I held it above my head, and I looked up and I read the contents, and I looked at the picture. I looked at the sleeves and the playmat, and I was like, dude, sick. Thank you so much for telling me about Klarna. I was so happy. This guy tried so hard to hook me up, but the app just didn't work for me because things don't like to work for me. Like, bro. I mean, at least work was chill. That's, I mean, blessed on that. It sucks that they forgot my birthday was Halloween, so they scheduled me to work, which is what I think happened. Because I think this is the first birthday I've ever been scheduled for my entire time in the company. No, this is the second. There was one that was really bad, and I got sick. I had food poisoning. My boss didn't believe I had food poisoning, though. He thought I just wanted to skip my shift that I was supposed to work, because I was supposed to open. I'm like, no, I want to go to work, but I got food poisoning. And I couldn't come in because I couldn't leave my bed. I was bedridden. I ate nothing. I drank nothing. The only time I got up was to use the bathroom and to refill my cup of half cran apple and half water. That's what I survived off of for 2 days. And this one was like, he just didn't come in because he didn't want to go, you know, because it was his birthday. I'm like, no, I was dying. I was dying, actually. And, like, honestly, I totally understand why he didn't believe me, because it was too convenient. I get sick very conveniently most of the time. He'll be like, oh yeah, you're never sick except on your days off. And I'm like, yeah, I was sick on my days off. It works out that way. It sucks, right? Anyway, talking too much. Let's cut the negativity. I'm not even negative right now. I'm just talking negative, even though I feel fine right now because I have whiskey and grass-type Pokemon. And sorry I haven't been reacting to chat. I'm like just talking at you guys, and that feels rude. Which is part of the reason I try not to drink while I stream, because I tend to just blah, blah, blah. I forget that it's a conversation, and I should be like talking with you guys instead, or to you guys instead of at you. I apologize for that. Also, hold on. You got something on your face real quick. Let me just, hold on. You guys got something on your face real quick. You know, I care for you guys. You got a little smudge there. Just close your eye. Close your eye. Alright. Oh, you guys are looking good now. Okay. We got you. Alright, you guys are looking good now. Anyway, let me catch up with chat a little bit. If nobody calms you down, including yourself, it's gonna be a bad day. Dude, I tried. The worst thing is, you know what? I don't want to go into it. I'll just say, if I was alone, I would have been able to calm myself down. But certain family members, all they know how to do is throw gas on you when you're feeling like you're on fire, and then they act like they don't even know what gas is. They just, why are you, calm down? It's like, do you not hear all the things you just said at me? Like, when this is already happening, none of what you just said matters. Why are you bringing that up? Stop. I'm trying to deal with this right now. Yo, what up, D&D? What's happening? Let me catch back up with chat again, and we'll, Did I? Let me see. I'm here, buzzed and grassed out, ready for more love from you, homie. Let's see. Oh, from Ken X. Fergie says, caught up, man. Dang, bro. Sorry about the day. Sorry, man. Yeah, it's all good. Also, Fergie. For old time Snake, I wanted to pull out the sniper. You just got sniped, Fergie. Congratulations. You are now blue in your blue little house with your blue little wrench and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for mods. Pokey Skater Dan, same with you, man. Dude, that was a full-on headshot. Pokey Skater Dan, welcome to the mod squad. Tonight's one of those nights, man. If you're in chat tonight, you're gonna get modded. Who else is in here who didn't get modded? Anybody else? Bonnie Z? I don't know if Bonnie Z's here anymore, but I'm so sorry, Bonnie. But you have a dog named Blue. I figured I'd make you blue too. Thank you for joining the mod squad. You may not be here now, but please use your wrench responsibly when you return to stream. Alright. Oh yeah, I was doing that all the way up till I hit 1K. Every single person in my chat, I'd pull out the sniper, load it up, 55 caliber bullets because I'm extra, and then I cock it back, let it fire, and then you are blue dabba dee dabba die, my guy. Alright. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our mini conversations, but let me see, where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I have too many cards. Why do I have all these energies here? Jesus Christ. So much bulk. Oh yeah, I was sorting bulk. I remember now. I was actually sorting bulk that night. That was a good little setup I had. Honestly, I don't feel like reading because I'm gonna lose my voice talking and reading all this dialogue. So I'm just gonna like leave it up there with a reasonable amount of time to where even if someone like wasn't paying attention for a second and then they look over, they still have time to read it. You know what I mean? See, I was talking about how I'm worried about it. You need to socialize and have skills before college. So like the whole start of this game, very bread and butter. You know, it doesn't really lead you to know what's about to happen. Which I'm spoiling for you now. If you're seeing this, I could have just let it ride and just played this game and had you think I'm just some otaku who likes to play games where I seek out who's gonna be my waifu, huh? No. This is gonna get weird. And I mean scary weird. Spoopy weird. La Salty Onion, I would moderate you, but you're already modded. Welcome in. I miss you. I miss you too. I haven't been streaming very much at all. And I've been lurking a lot. And like, I've been in chats sometimes, but like, I really have just been like on autopilot 100%. And not autopilot gaming, who you should subscribe to. Sorry, it was there. So I mean, any opportunity to show support. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I don't know why I'm reading Sayori as if it's a dude voice. But like, I know you're happy now, but I'd die if I thought you were becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? It's like, what the fuck, Sayori? Why do you sound like a straight up dude right now? Don't make me keep worrying about you. It's like, no, stop that. Don't talk to me like that. No. What is this voice? Stop. It's gross. Oppressive. Offensive. Alright, alright. I'll look into a few clubs if it makes you happy. So Sayori is just worried about us. She's a good friend, you know? She wants us to start socializing, and that's good. Because as much as you guys know I talk on stream, I don't socialize with people IRL anymore. I've been through some stuff, I've seen some people, and not all the situations were their fault, but at this point, I am straight up lone wolf. And I'm fine with that, but I understand when people around me, much like Sayori in this game, are like, you should like go out and just talk to random people and like recondition yourself to be around people other than in a workplace. You might make new friends. Find some people in your area who like Pokemon. And I'm like, nah, I got plenty of friends online. I'm fine. I enjoy knowing like hundreds and hundreds of people, but having my distance. Like, we're all our own people living our own lives, and we talk to each other every day. And like, it'd be cool if we met up, but it's not necessary. We feel the vibe from distance. We're good. Like, I'm good. Like, if I could go to Canada and just hang with you, Pokeskater Dan, hell yeah. But I don't got that money to travel, and you're cool enough to talk to in chat. One day though, we'll plan it out, and if it ever happens, cool. But for now, you cool, dog. Feel the vibes from the distance, cause it saves on gas and travel. Haven't been streaming much either. I feel that. See, good to see your cute face again, dude. I tried streaming and it failed. I can't even Starlink in the sticks. Can't even get Starlink in the sticks. I don't know if that's a game, but I'm not familiar with it. And honestly, that's what streaming is, Fergie. It is, dude, you can go back. I mean, I deleted a lot of my failed streams, but you can see on my channel, there are plenty of streams where there are issues. Like, straight up no stream. Like, it is one frame. And there have been nights where I had to stop and restart stream like 10 times. It happens. It is a lot of just getting through the failures and keep making changes, like little settings changes, look up tutorials. Like, dude, YouTube helped me learn so much about how to stream on YouTube. Like, there's resources out there. If you want, get at me in Discord. I'll try to look up some of the videos that I found helpful. Also, if Streamlabs isn't working for you, feel free to use OBS Studios. There was a time where I had to go back and forth because sometimes Streamlabs would just be experiencing such extreme errors. Let me progress text a little bit here. Such extreme errors that I had to just drop it and go back to OBS Studio. And OBS Studio would be consistent, my boy. It would work. It worked, alright? So get at it. Anyway. Let's see. What's up, people? I can't wait to jump into your stream soon, man. Dude, exactly. Dude, my internet still isn't good. I drop frames still. It still isn't better. I mean, it's better. Like, I'm probably dropping some frames now. I see some choppiness. I mean, it's fluid choppy. It's not like... Like, it's not like that, but... You know, I can see it on my end. There's a little twitch in the ticker. Let me see. I mean, I would be happy to meet you. I mean, same here. Then I wouldn't have to pay shipping to buy stickers. I could just buy your stickers and your pins, and then I can take them with me physically. Because I feel like, bruh, if I'm gonna buy like a sticker, I might as well, and like I know I want the pin, I might as well get a bunch of stuff. But then all this stuff happened. All basically what I'm saying is, La Salty Onion has a little shop, and y'all can hit it up. I'm telling you, there are some really nice Pokemon pins and stickers. Also some like Pokemon / food and snack mashups. Y'all ever seen a Snorlax as a macaroon? It's nice. I like it. You ever seen sushi Pokemon? Get at them. I need them for my Hydro Flask. Yo, what's going on, Civic Minim? What's happening, bro? Dude, Civic Minim has some of the highest production shorts in all of the YouTube game. Can't no one touch the production value on a Civic Minim short. You're missing out if you haven't been seeing them. Yo, what's going on, Wolfhaven? The last 9 minutes. Right, it's almost over. That's a good thing. Let's keep catching up with the chat. Let me keep progressing the text. Where was I? Okay, just saying, there's like 10 of us watching, only 8 likes. Make sure to like and sub, everyone. Oh, thank you. That's not necessary. I mean, this is a pretty low entertainment stream, at least for now, until this game starts picking up. And I promise you guys, eventually, the bread and butter's gonna subside, and then it's just gonna be bones and blood. Warning, once again, if you are easily triggered by content involving anxiety and depression, mental health issues, death, probably stop watching stream. Just gonna say. And once again, if you're over 21 and you got a drink near you, you can grab it. I'm sipping. Also, if you're a grass type trainer, if you're a grass type trainer, guys, and you're an adult like grass type trainer, get your grass Pokemon, and we can be monotype grass type trainers together. Subtle enough? Is that subtle enough? Speaking of which, we're in the classroom. We're one step closer. Feller Chris, what's going on? What's happening? Let me see. Wolfhaven, you can't send stuff out Sunday. The post don't go Sunday. Ah, you just got roasted. I don't know. I'm sorry. Anyway, Elon Musk Internet. I can go there, bro. We just stuck in a shitty era. Dude, yeah. I've been seeing it since I was a kid. I was one of those kids who was like, what's C-SPAN? Oh, it's politics. They talk about, like, just, like, different laws, stuff that, like, basically shapes the future. Like, all the laws that are made today, you know, they affect over time. And I'm like, huh. Flipping through channels, I land on it one day, and I see him talking about a bunch of stuff, and how terrible it is, and how it's gonna rob our children of their future, meaning my generation. They're never going to own a house. Student debt increases will be too much. And the Republican parties are like, yeah. And they just thugged up and did stuff that people were like, no, you don't see the ramifications of this. And I'm sitting there going, I'm scared! Oh, I have no future! I'll never have a home! I'll never go to college! Or I'll go in debt if I do! That's exactly, I swear to God, that was me as a kid. I was like, I'm doomed if these people don't listen to the other people! Ah! That was me! I mean, a little naive, but I was aware. at the same time, man. Once again, guys, if you're a grass type trainer and you have your grass type Pokemon, get your grass type Pokemon and just hang out with them. Feed them some like Pecha berries and some curry. Oops, we're gonna have to roast that off screen. I'm just petting my grass type Pokemon. Oh, you're a good boy. Let me progress game a little bit here. Let's get back to that, huh? After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Let me catch back up on chat again. Fella Chris, what's happening? Bro, I fell asleep already. Woke up and seen your live. That's fine. Class in session. Grass Energy Gang. Yes, fam. We got all the Gardenias in chat. Everybody's a Gardenia. Even if you're not a Gardenia, that's fine. What was that? What happened? Who's trying?
Such a crack birthday, homie. Hope you find another Suzuki when we got money. This ain't much, but I hope it helps.
I don't even know which way that was. I couldn't see it because game was open. Yo, Derek and the Dragon Eyes, thank you so much, man. Not necessarily, though. Not necessary. Dude, honestly, I turned down a $20... Dude, another thing that happened. This is how bad I let my morning affect the rest of my day. A customer tried to give me $20 today because they overheard that it was my birthday. And I turned it down. I said, no, thank you. This lady tried to give me $20 and I said no because I was in honestly such a low mood. I didn't even want to accept kindness. You know how stupid I felt 10 minutes later when my mood shifted slightly and I was like, oh man, I actually need the money. That would have helped me. Why did I turn it down? I'm so fucking stupid. I was like, damn. I mean, I got the money back now that I lost. Well, not at the DMV. They robbed me. They overcharged me $60 on that duplicate title for damn sure. As far as what I heard from everybody else. But dang, man. At that moment, what the heck was wrong with me, dude? Like, I was so stupid. Because, I mean, technically, I was, like, worried about my supervisors were right there. I was in the store. We're not allowed to accept tips, but overall, they don't care. And I was just worried about it slightly, and also I was just like, no, I can't accept it. Like, I was like, I can't accept it. Because I'm not allowed to accept it. But I really appreciate it. That's all that matters, man. I really appreciate the thought. And I hope you have a great Halloween and a great day. Really, man. Thank you so much. That's what I said to her. I was stupid, man. What a friggin' idiot I was. Hold on. Of course I can laugh about it now. I have adult apple juice and grass-type Pokemon. I feel no pain right now. I could run into a train. A bullet train. And it would bounce off of me. We're so behind on this game, though, and I really do want to play it. So, we're going to focus up for a minute. I do got to make sure, though, for a second, that, like, I'm not, okay. You know what? I'm going to turn off cam for a second. Just so that, you know, no risk. You know, I don't want to have to keep leaning like this. So let me give me 1 second. I'm gonna cut the cam. Cut the cam real quick. All right. Game time. Game time. Clubs. Sayori wanted me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. I mean, that's the obvious one to start with, honestly, so. At least my character has good sense. Yo, what's going on, Pokecards Kev? Sorry it took me a second to see you there in chat. Let me catch up again as well. Alright, I see y'all. Gamma. Seeing 3-year-olds scream about Pokemon cards warmed my heart, whether I was drunk. Yeah. Dude, I mean, honestly, I brought Pokemon cards and a couple trick and trades with me to work. I saw no kids all day. I was like, maybe I'll just fucking throw some cards at kids like I usually do. and just try and get over it. But there's like no kids today. And then the 2 times I saw a kid, I was just too tired to even approach and be like, excuse me, ma'am, does your trick-or-treater like Pokemon? Here, do you want some cards? Here, man, happy Halloween. Have a good day, guys. I couldn't even summon that energy. I was like, just whatever. I was like, I just want to get home. I look around and realize that I'm not the only one left in the classroom. You know, honestly... Hold on. I gotta change this. So I lit up... I mean, I'm just gonna say... So I lit up a J, but honestly, I'd rather have this last longer for me. So I'm gonna put it out. I'm actually gonna break up this J. I'm gonna take a couple more puffs off it, and then I'm just gonna break it up and put it into my bowl so I can have it last a little longer. Hope I'm giving you guys plenty of time to read some text if you are interested in reading into it. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know, I'll hang out and bug you until I make you join the club that I'm in. Because, duh, I fucking like you, you idiot. Main character in animes and video games like this are always so freaking stupid. They're just like me when I was younger. They could straight up be like, I like you a lot, you know. And I'd be like, yeah, I like you too. And just miss the point that, like, that was meant to be like, more? Yeah, I like you too. Just not paying attention. Well, that you could come to my club. See? Read the signs, dummy. Oh, thank you very much, Civic Minim. It's becoming a happy birthday now. Now that I'm finally home. I'm not working. I'm not at the DMV. I'm not getting robbed at GameStop, which thankfully is fixed. Well, soon. The gift card will have the money on it in 3 to 5 business days, but I trust that it'll be there. See, now I was stressing about getting a membership for Chubb's channel. Yeah, dude. Ooh. Sorry, I'm still breaking this J open. I didn't notice that the text I had it on was literally just Sayori. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to your club. Hey, Minnie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. I didn't even know she could read. That's not what it says. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was not the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. She just wanted to be Vice President. All she cared about was clout. You know what's going on, Get You? Welcome into chat, man. Boop. I'm just finally home from work. We're done with the day. I'm currently sipping and I'm hanging with all of my grass-type Pokemon. If you feel like being a mono-type trainer with me tonight and you want to gather up all your best and baddest grass-type Pokemon and just, you know, let them out of their Pokeballs and hang out, that's cool. I'll be popping on and off mic, but for now I'm kind of doing something that I don't want on cam. But, you know, I'm on the mic. This game, I promise you guys, it's going to get... The more I click, the crazier it's going to get. But I want to give you guys time to read as well. Yeah, I'm going to be in the anime club. I mean, that is the club I would join. If I could. 100%. Oh, hey, I mean, honestly, I'm not too worried about my chances of being able to find one. I think they're going to be out there. It's just my ability to get it because I'm working this whole week. By the time I'm off on Friday, they will be gone. If I can get out again tomorrow and like, I don't know how much money I have together right now. But like, you know, I have people who I can have help me, and hopefully, I don't like to like say it like that, like, oh, it's a guarantee, but like, I have friends who, hopefully, if they have the time, or they can make the time, and they see it in a store, they can either hide it for me, or they can grab it for me, and I can pay them later. That would be the best hope for me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out tomorrow to hunt for one, or anytime the rest of this week, unless I get my car going before Friday. We're gonna get it though. No, I mean, and after tax, it's $128.99. But tomorrow I'll have a $5 coupon off at GameStop, my boy. So maybe I could afford it. I think I'm still like, because my tia did give me $50. So shout out to my tia Lily. Thank you so much. And I mean, when the gift card money comes back, I'll have that 50. I just don't have it for 3 to 5 business days. Unfortunately, I spent like $20 on a bottle of whiskey before this, so. But I got the whiskey, so hey, we got that red label, Johnny Walker. We're good. We're good. We're gonna sip for our birthday. Actually, let me refresh as well. Yo, what's going on, Beware the Terrible? Actually, Beware the Terrible as well. You know what? I said it. Oh, and Civic Minim. You know what? Why not? Everybody again. Get sniped. You are now a moderator on the channel. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for Civic Minim and Beware the Terrible. And Get You, which he should have been modded. What the fuck? Boom! Headshot! Get You. I just Victory Royale. Actually, I just Crown Victory Royale all over you, but you have a blue wrench now, so I hope that like makes it better. See, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. Oh, what happened to my throat there? I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Bitch. No, sorry. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go!
You fucking... God damn you, Sayori. Alright, I'm packing up my grass Pokemon so he can rest in the Pokeball for a second. And then I'm just gonna have a deep breath out here in the hallway so the teacher doesn't get me in trouble in class. Wait a minute, am I seeing shit, or did you really hit over 2.5k? Last time I remember checking, you could have sworn yeah. So that was the shorts, that stupid trend that I hate so fucking much, and that's why I'm not doing that anymore. I honestly, it didn't feel good. Like, I was like maybe just under 1.7k and I posted a short with some Pikachus and that sound. And when I came out, I took a long shower. It was like 30 minutes. I came out to 26,000 views, 2.6 thousand likes, like 200 something comments, I think. And it at that point had 744 subscribers gained from that short. And it didn't feel good at all to me. Because the first thing I do is look at the comments. And, you know, some people get it. They understand it's a card flex. And then there are some people who are misled into believing it's a giveaway. And whether or not, you know, it's your opinion that they're wrong for assuming it's a giveaway when nowhere in that short does it say it's a giveaway, the sound is very misleading. This is your card if you scroll. This is your card if you like. This is your card if you comment. You know, when you say this is your card if you do this, it implies that it's something along the lines of, if I do this first, or if I do this, I could be chosen to get that card for doing that action. So there are people commenting, I did all. When do I get my cards? I did all. Where's my cards? Hey, when am I... And then I'll see people who comment on another short. Hey, when am I getting my cards? So I feel like a piece of shit, kind of. Because whether or not, you know, they're being in the wrong by assuming it's a giveaway, still, I am still an ass whether or not they are assuming. Because I somewhat understand that this could be misleading. But I was told that it would have a certain effect, and it did. And I did it like 4 or 5 times, and that's when I was like, you know what? I'm good. Because, like, I don't even want to celebrate 2.5K. It feels like it doesn't count. That's why I wasn't like, oh, we're going to celebrate 2K. Because it's like, no. That isn't real. Those are people who didn't understand. And they were misled. And it kind of feels bad to me. That's just my personal opinion. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. Because I don't necessarily care about a quantity of number. I care about a quality of number. Oh, there's some music finally. Holy crap, that took forever to get music. Hey, it's a bop. Oh, you hear that whistle? Oh, shit. That just took all my woes away. Yeah. Woo. Lean with it. Rock with it. Stay on top of it. Just bob and weave. What's up, Diamond Ray? Boogaloo. Jump back. that was like perfect juxtaposition. I was just in this very serious, like, kind of almost like a video essay on like how I felt about that growth, and then all of a sudden, ooh, there's music now. Oh, I like this. All of a sudden. Hey, by the way, I made you a mod on my channel whenever, so I actually decided to start shooting. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do nothing but just ruin your chat. Just gonna drop a whole bunch of, I don't know, memes. Not even like bad ones. Just gonna flood your chat with really good original memes. And you're not gonna know whether it's a good or a bad thing, because they're actually great memes, but you're like, I can't see anything anybody is saying. All I see are memes. Everyone, the new member's here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Uh-oh. Sorry. I don't know. I kind of... It's kind of hard to say where I stand on kind of how seriously I take my channel. As you can see, like, just doing what I'm doing right now, like, I may not be on cam. I'm kind of taking a safer route, but still, I shouldn't be actively even insinuating that I'm getting inebriated on stream, because it doesn't send a good picture. It doesn't set a good image. Even if I do carry myself well, and I sound like I can speak well, it doesn't matter. If people know that you're getting inebriated, whether or not you carry yourself in a good way, I mean, it kind of negates a lot of your merit. You know? Like, it kind of is like, oh, he doesn't take himself very seriously. He's not valuing, you know, the quality of his stream because he's actively, like, kind of disengaging himself from himself by being not sober. It's like, I'm sober. This is making the part of me that is depressed drunk right now so that he's quiet. I can distract myself very easily because I can take a sip or take a little, and I'm like, you know what? Happy birthday. Oh my god, you know what? Before this game gets bad, I want to... Way to kill the atmosphere. Let's save it, Girl 2, for 1 second. We're going to save the atmosphere. I don't know how I can mute that audio. I don't know if this is going to, like, take the stream down. I don't believe it will, but I'm going to take a chance, and I want to do something. I want to do it on stream. So I'm going to do this real quick. Let's save right here in this empty slot. Let's quit. Alright. Give me 1 second. I have not listened to this song yet. I mean, technically it is no longer my birthday, but it doesn't matter to me. In my mindset, until I go to sleep, it is still my birthday. So, until I go to sleep, it is still my birthday. I gotta listen to this before I go to sleep. No matter how many times I've looked this up, it never autos to it, and it bothers me. And they don't even show the band name. Like, dude, YouTube is so stupid. How do they not have anything to pull and say that? The whole time I'm typing this, YouTube's like, I have no clue what you're talking about. What is that? And then it's like, boom, there it is. Oh, there's an ad. Oh, it's for TCG Player. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I need to sell my comic books on TCG Player. Now that they allow comic book sales on TCG Player, that's going to make it a lot easier to move some of my books. Heck yes. Let me know if that's something you guys would be interested to, like, sit and watch me do. Just, like, price my comic book collection and see if I can, you know, post them up and sort of just check the market on them and sort of gauge and assess the quality of my book based off the photos. every year. You know what? What if that's the thing that's causing the bad luck? What if I should just stop listening to to Happy Birthday to Me? But I love it. It's tradition for me. I have to. You can't tell me I can't. Alright. So that got the stream claimed, but I don't care. The Vandals... I mean, I'm not... This isn't monetized, but, like... If it were to, and then this stream's money were to go to the Vandals, fine. Fine. Thank you for Happy Birthday to Me, Vandals. Oh, no, there... It was an earthquake the whole time. How do you get your banner? Someone makes it... Oh, no, I changed it, but I didn't know it was gonna, like, change my thumbnails and everything. Honestly, I was just looking up desktops, and I made that my desktop, and I just wanted to have that as the banner for, like, a little bit. I just wanted to change it up for a little bit, but now I can't find the original file I had, which was pretty simply made. It was, like, a kind of, like, a stock photo found, and then the text was put over. That was a pretty quick slap up. It was more like the avatar. I'm keeping the avatar. I changed that for like 30 seconds, and I was like, I don't want the slow pokes if they're not moving. Also, I feel like the avatar currently, I can't change that. If anything, I'd upgrade it. I feel like, in my opinion, it's too tied to what I recognize when I see, like, as far as like the channel anyway. Like, that overall image, if it doesn't fit that archetype to me, I'm like, it's not Ultimate Back Battles. That's gotta stay the same, I feel like. I just like that overall. It's just like, even though it's not a pack of cards, it's still the assessment that you're opening something that's like, it's a gift box with light coming out, and I'm sitting there drooling with swirly eyes in an Animal Crossing style art. It's just like... And somewhat a hat like this, actually. So this would be the closest thing. Where's this little box? Yeah. I don't know, imagine I'm drilling. That's it. Oh, we gotta get the game back up. Also, I can change games as well. Or we can go back into Doki Doki. But I'm gonna open Doki Doki for now. I do have other Steam games. I can do a quick rundown. I have a game called Monster Cards, where it's a TCG that you make yourself. It's a randomly generated TCG. You make the art for it and you name it, but as far as like its attributes and attack and stuff, it's randomly generated. So it just randomly generates like the template, like it's a this level monster of this typing with this attack, and it's a rare, and you're like, okay, I'll take that one, and then you make something off of that. It's kind of weird though. I haven't gotten too much into it though, but I've made a few cards that I'm not proud of. But it's just what they gave you, so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna make random little arts. Project Zomboid actually have been really wanting to play, like, for a bit. I played it a little bit, but I haven't had time to play it a lot. I haven't played a lot of games a lot. Inscription I love so much. Oh god, I love Inscription. It's so good. Man. I mean, their songs are owned by somebody, and it isn't, like, unreasonable that they would want to be paid if their music is being used in some way. So they at least set up a flag for it, I would think. And then somebody would make a manual decision on whether or not I used it in a manner that, you know, was transformative enough that I used their content in a way that I made sure that I said this is not a song I made. I credited the artist, and you know, in that sense, I would assume that the Vandals would be whoever would be managing would like, let me look at it. You know what, it's the dude's birthday, and he was playing the song, and he said the band it was by, fuck it. I'm not gonna claim that. Like, what's up, Gladiator? What's happening, fam? Welcome back in. We took a quick break to do a tradition that I do for my birdie. Sorry that my birdie, I listened to that one song, and that one song is like maybe 5 or 10 minutes back. I don't know. It's slipping. We're gonna pick up where we left off. We're right back where we left off. Perfect. I don't need to skip nothing. Not a nothing. That's perfect. Okay. Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Brody, what a nice surprise. Fuck, why are you coming up at it? Girl 3, welcome to the club. That's exactly how I'd respond. I'd be like, you approached me way too quick. I wasn't ready to respond. How you doing? That's it. You're very like, hello. I'm like, oh. I wouldn't even know. I'm like, okay. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Is that? Oh no, that's what he's thinking. Okay, yeah, that's what the character's thinking. Okay, I thought that's what the girl tube was saying. Girl tube. Why is it saying girl? Oh no, that's not Sayori. Okay, yeah. So this girl looks a bit like Sayori, but it's different. You know? So like, but I almost confused her for Sayori. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry? Natsuki, that's what it was. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Okay, small figure, but yeah, whatever. I didn't mean to skip it like that for people who do want to read it. But like, I want to get to the real meat and potatoes of this game, because I've seen this game played a very long time ago, but I don't remember like any of it except for Sayori. I remember Sayori because it was like the first thing that happens and you're like, whoa, this is not the gameplay I was expecting. I was like, I'm just watching these dudes I usually watch gameplay from, and they're like, we're playing this dating sim, and he's just like, is something gonna go weird here? And it's like, no. He's like, I don't know why I feel like something fucked up is gonna happen. Anyway, this is Natsuki, full of energy. Okay. Yuri is the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. I feel like I'm gonna have. How do you like 18 up a stream? I don't know, man. Hey, I've never put a single one of my shorts for as children. I've always marketed myself as for 18 up. I've just never put it in text. I mean, I've said it sometimes though. I mean, I try to make it safe for kids. I try not to swear as much, but sometimes I slip. A lot more often I slip. That's why, you know, it's. I've been trying to just sit straight, man. That's right, Monica. It's great to see you again, Brody. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Brody. We made a room for the table. Sit next to Monica. I don't want to sit next to Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. I don't want the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. I don't want them. Sorry, I was a little too excited. I want to go to the anime club. That's what I said in the start. I agreed with the main character from the beginning. I want to go to the anime club. She's like, come to the literature club. I'm like, no. I like literature, but I'm not going to a literature club. Especially when there are only 4 members. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that it's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly matches the back of the table, tray in hand. The whiskers are drawn with icing. Little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Hehe, well, you know. God, I want to get to the... I know this shit's gonna turn at some point, but I have no clue when it's... I know when, but I'm like, when? When? Just hurry and take one. Oops! Oops, I skipped a whole bunch of text. Oh no! You guys will have to look up another stream test. Oh no! We know nothing of Natsuki now. Oh, I have a modded mouse and it's stuck on hyperclick. Oh, Yuri, Monica, when did you go? Oh, it stopped. Okay, let's check up here. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I enjoy tea and reading? See, that's where I liked Yuri. I was like, bro, you just like fucking like simple shit. And it's just like, I connect on that. I take tea to another level though, where I'm like, bro, have you ever had a samurai Maharaja blend or a masala blend? Samurai masala chai blend? I had it at Tivana. It was kind of pricey, but oh my god. That's what turned me. I was like, okay, I get why some people spend real money on tea. Yo, there's good tea. People be like, tea's not coffee. I'm like, yeah, but you ain't had tea. And I mean, sweet tea is tea. Everybody has sweet tea. But god damn. I've had some OG turmeric golden chais that fucking actually hurt my finger there a little bit, my ring finger. Woo. I don't know, I'm trying to get it pop on mic, but it's not. I didn't hit it that hard, but dang. Well, tea and reading would be best time for me. Woo. Oh, DG, what's happening? Oh, so I've been off chat for a while. Been in the game. I'm glad. Let's catch up on chat for a minute. I'm just gonna click the button. You guys can read the text yourselves for a little bit. I'm just gonna hit the thing. I'm gonna go way back through chat for a bit and just kind of catch up. Oh yeah, okay. The last thing I read was from Wolfhaven Plays about the banner. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Pokey Skater Dan said if the Vandals have copyright songs, I'd be surprised. I would hope not, but see. Also, Slowpoke Circle reminds me of Spiritomb. Yeah, I can see that actually, Fergie. No, wait, that wasn't Fergie said that. That was Pokey Skater Dan. I can see that, Pokey Skater Dan. Okay, Fergie said, well, everyone I have to split. Ah, shit, I didn't say goodbye, Fergie. Well, Fergie, if you're still here, you're seeing this later. Yeah, you have a great... Wait, work calls... Okay, going to bed. Okay. You have a great night's sleep. Then Gladia Collectibles said fire and said hey to Wolfhaven. Pokey Skater Dan said they all quit music a long time ago. Yeah, but still, you know, they're out there. If you really want a cheap banner, go on Fiverr. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, really, and I'll be honest, the artist who I commissioned with was a friend I met on Discord from another community with a pair of breakers, a couple. They were Perfect Rares. They were Sam and Stacy, great people. They have a card shop in around Artesia in California called Perfect Rares, and I really want to get out there and visit their physical store because I bought from their breaks for like few years, like till they stopped streaming and focused on the physical store. And I have to get out there, man. I have to get out there. I have to get out there. Perfectrares.com, guys. They have a store. I haven't looked at it in a while, and like some of the stuff, reasonable prices. A couple things that are a little bit pricier, but that's just because they have a local shop. They have to look, like, try and look out for the local people. But most of the stuff is like not unfair. You know, it's reasonable enough, especially with the extra tax you have to pay for California. I think right now with like their interdomestic stuff, there was like the tax they forgot. Basically, they get fucked on tax a little bit. But yeah, let's keep catching up on the chat, and we'll keep pressing on this. That's how they got mine and the emojis. Oh yeah, I was saying the artist who I got my so they offered to do it for $5. My logo and my banner, the original one I had, my logo, my banner, they did it for $5. They sized it and everything and just sent it to me. I gave him 20 because I was like, that I don't know. I was like, because it was quick. Her turnaround was fast. Her name is God, what was it? Alicia. But it's like, what's the YouTube channel name? Trainer Alicia. I think it's Trainer Alicia. I've not been on her channel in a while. I've not spoken to her in a while. But God, I need to get some links back out. I think I need to put that in the bio. Yeah, I need to credit the artist. But yeah, I paid them 4 times what they asked, because I was like, no, literally it was like quick. They just slapped it out. I was like, dang, this is exactly what I asked for. Exactly what I envisioned, and fast. I was like, dang, I'm giving you $20. I think at one point they mentioned they were out of Sharpies, so I sent them like $5 for Sharpies. I was like, here, there's like 6 Sharpies right there. Probably, I don't know. You can get them 3-packs. They're cheap, bro. You can get them at like $1 sometimes. Back to school. That's when you shop for Sharpies and other like low key shipping supplies too around back to school time. Keep your eyes up. They're there, and they usually have multi-packs out. But that's back when I was buying retail. I learned Amazon is the way to go, or online in general. Get bulk so much better. They all quit music a long time ago. Okay, y'all want a cheap banner going Fiverr? Okay, where was it? Yeah, Dan, I mean, I can make my own banner at 25 and they're professional lighting. I mean, honestly, I can make my own banner. Man, I just don't have the energy. I make excuses for myself. I get tired a lot. It's a lot, dude. I hate retail. It sucks so much out of you. I mean, there's some people, they're great, and you love when you experience those people because it's like, yes, somebody who I know, we are in and out, and you're a good person, whether or not you're having a good or a bad day, you don't take that out on me. You recognize if sometimes I'm having a bad day, I'm not taking that out on you. You can just kind of tell, like, hey, how's it going? It's like, how you doing today? I'm alright. It's like, you can see, like, you're like, he's not alright. If he was alright, he'd be like, I'm good, man. He's like, yeah, I'm alright. See, let me look at Pokey Skater Dance banner. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just like it's like I was saying before. It's simple. Simple, basic, like T, reading. It's like, it's a good font. It's lit up. It's bright. It has a little emoji. You know, there's something there that, too, like, for, like, something personifying it. Is that avatar. That's your emoji. And then you have PTCG Live, which also is a good thing to put on a banner, because other people who want to specifically see live instead of PTCGO, they'll know that they've landed on a channel where they can access to see, like, because us in the US, we don't have it yet. The beta for PTCG Live released basically now to the entire globe. It was just Canada, and I believe a couple or a few other regions, but now it's pretty much all global except for the USA. It's just us who are waiting now. Why? Just give us the beta. Let me try it and see if I like it enough to merge my account and risk losing some of my older cards, which I like my gold Reshiram. And what if I lose my tag teams? Bro, what if I lose my ADP? What if that doesn't transfer over? Usually it's a lot of older promos, which I have some of. I don't want to lose those. Don't take those over me. Although live, I'm hearing is a lot better now. The bugs I'm hearing are like mostly resolved, and there's a lot less issues, and it's running great. Honestly. But yeah, that goes back to what I was saying. It's an informative and simple banner. It's good, Pokeskater, Dan. Simple yet informative. Mine was stolen from freaking, not even Google, Bing Images. I found it on Bing! Who uses Bing? I found it on Bing. I'm forgetting to progress the game. Let's get back in the chat. I was completely out of live for a moment there too. It's the cards before black and white sets. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose some of those. I think I have a few before black and white. It's possible. Did I have a heart gold so soon? Oh well. I mean, honestly, as long as I'm able to access the app, see if I like it or not. Pokebronx, aka Uncle Rico, what's up? Sorry I missed you. As long as I'm able to do that, let me make the decision. But why are you blocking out the USA? The whole world is on PTCG Live right now on the beta. They're all able to access it, except for us. Can I get a reason? TPCI? If you're listening, why? Why TPCI? Why TPCI? Hashtag it. Why TPCI? Why can't USA play? Hashtag why can't USA play? Start getting it out there and start adding PTCGO and the Pokemon Company International. No, don't do that. I don't want to start that because I don't want to anger the hobby I love most. Don't do it. Okay, here's what it is. $25 or 5 minutes of time. I'd rather take 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna work on making some myself. Tea is yucky. Diamond, I can show you some teas that will make you go, the fuck have I been drinking? That's not tea. If you're buying it at the store and it's in a little bag or something, don't buy that again. There's some that are good, but overall, don't buy that. Buy a loose tea. Get yourself a nice little teapot. Or get yourself a... God, I don't have it nearby, but I have this little, like, how do I explain it? So it's like a silicone rubber thing with, like, a metal, kind of sifted thing. It's like, you put your tea inside it, and then you close it. You put it in your teacup. I've used it here plenty of times. And it floats in your tea, and it steeps your tea. And you can just use, like, really nice gourmet loose teas and steep them. It's nice. Oh, I've had some fucking teas. I've had some tea. You want the tea, sis? I got the tea. I got the tea. Maybe I'll do a little tea stream. Do that tea stream. I'll just start showing every part of me. Like, here's everything I love. I love fucking tea, dog. Really good tea. Here's comic books. Let's sell this collection. You want to see vintage video games? Dog, I got you. Let's count the instruments I think I'm at least intermediate at by playing each and every one of them in a row. We'll work through it at some point. But I feel like that should be another channel. That's not Pokemon at all. As president of Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I mean, you're going to lose him in one way or another. I know, it's true. It is true, Dark Echo. I am going to lose him one way or another. Let me get back to where it was. Oh, thank God, dude. Because I have the theme decks for the EX era. For, like, Rayquaza and Keldeo. I don't want to lose those. I mean, honestly, the code, I could buy it. Or I could buy the decks again. It'd be nice. I would buy the decks again, honestly. I would. They're good enough that I would like, bro, I'll buy it twice. Just so I can make it better. I can do so much more if I have a better playset. Instead of just 2, shit, if I could throw 3 or 4 in there. Balance out another Zard. You know, get the you know, like the Pogo Zards in there. Double up the fire energy. I really want to mess with the default version I bought of the Keldeo and Rayquaza EX decks, because both of them work with those Pogo Zards, like the Pogo Zard and the Pogo Blastoise. Blastoise is basically the same Blastoise that's in the Keldeo EX deck, but better. The original Blastoise that they copied for the Pogo Blastoise, let me advance text here, would draw from your hand as many water energy in your hand you would attach. The Blastoise there is not Deluge Blastoise from that EX era. This one just pulls 6 energy out of your deck, not even water. Any energy out of your deck, and you can put them on your Pokemon any way you like. I mean, your turn ends after you use Vitality Spring, but I think that's great. Especially if you're a person, I was going to say a trainer. That's a little bit too nerdy to be like, I'm a trainer in the TCG, like to say that I'm a trainer. That's so I'm a nerd. I'm a fucking nerd. Oh, God. I just got sick at how nerdy that was. Anyway, let me finish that thought. As a trainer who wants to play multiple types so that I can gain certain like weakness advantages and stuff like that, to be able to switch in a grass type or a fire type to gain it like double damage on somebody, I want to be able to comfortably do that. And if you have Vitality Spring, you can. You just have to be able to be willing to sacrifice one prize. And that is doable, but you have to have a good setup from the start, or it's really not worth risking, and you better play safe. In which case, it's not gonna work. It's tough to weigh out, but I would love to be able to play like all OG Flareon, like, or Evolutions, like Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon in one deck. And you can, you really can, but maybe I should just do it. Yeah, maybe I should just do it. Yeah, what's going on, Painter Album, man? Alright, what's going up? What's going down? What's up? I was mixed between what's up and what's going up. Or, sorry, what's going down? The alcohol's hitting. Take another sip. It's a sin. That's a syntax. Also, DEG. Randomly. This card is in front of me right now. Thank you very much. Like, it is legit just right there. I was sorting bulk and I had it out because I was like, God dang Alakazam. I think that's the first Alakazam printed after the ban, man. Or the first full art is printed after the ban. Fucking love Alakazam, bro. I fucking ripped too much Vivid to not have that Alakazam. And I should have just bought it. But I was like, no, I should have pulled it. I was like, it's good enough. It's playable enough. It's like well balanced, but it can slap pretty hard. Once again, Zen Spoon. For 1 psychic energy, put 3 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you like. It's a little weak, it's 30 damage, but that's not bad. It's spread. You can spread it wherever you want. Let's say they have someone on the bench. They only have 30 damage. They don't know you have this. You just throw that out. It's got 190, but for 1 psychic energy, you're able to hit and KO their 3 prize maybe on the bench, and boom, you win the game. That's an ace in the hole, bro. And it's an Alakazam. It's an Alakazam in the hole. And by the way, of course, Mind Ruler for 2 psychic energy, 30 times damage. This attack does 30 damage for each card in your opponent's hand. If you're facing a Malamar deck or any other type of hand mill deck, Kryptonite. Alakazam is Kryptonite. It's ace in the hole, bro. Keep it in your PTCGO, your PTCG Live. Do not discredit Alakazam. It has power and he's an OG mon. Respect Kanto. They started it all. Ahaha, well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Let's see. Happy Evan birthday. Thank you, Pokescatter Dan. I appreciate you, man. Did have a band was Kadabra. Oh. No. Actually? Was it Kadabra? No, I think it was Alakazam. I'm pretty sure it was Alakazam. Oh wait, maybe I have it backwards. Because honestly, I can't remember the magician's name. Yes, that could be right. That could be right. Only reason Alakazams have cards is because of EX and /Vs and stuff. No, but like that's also when they started printing. That basically the whole line didn't have a whole lot of printing, except for in that era, because it wasn't Kadabra. And even then, I think they stopped printing it after that because they were afraid that they were trying to get at a gray area, which they were, and they didn't want to try and risk another lawsuit. Because everybody knows Nintendo's super into, like, they will sue the fuck out of you. They will go for you if they want to. If you cross the line, which granted, you have to cross the line. If they sue you, you cross the line, definitely. So like, but like, that keeping in mind too, they're like very careful themselves because they're like, we don't want to cross the line. Let's lean back. We're not gonna print the Alakazam again. We did it then in that little, yeah, but we're gonna wait. This one was printed after the magician, who I can't remember the name of, the magician who started that lawsuit against them for sort of opposing his likeness and whatnot. Oh, sorry, I didn't have the game up when I was doing all that. Dumb me. Bad streamer. Rusty wheels, creaking and creaking. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Shut up, Monica. You're literally the president. You decided to start a club. Well, that is what someone who was tired of the politics of clubs would. I'm going to start my own club and just be like, dude, I'm done with all that. I just want to just read books and talk about books. Like, that's all I want to do. I want to start a club. Honestly, guys, though, I'm going to ask, would you mind if I... Oops! Oh, no! Ah, we're skipping! I mean, I was sitting there going through text for a while without you guys looking anyway, right? You missed a whole bunch already. Let's just... Oh, no! Oops. She's passionate about reading. This is Yuri. She loves tea and reading. My fave. Let's keep it going. Love you, Yuri. You're great. Always know that you are great. You are strong. You are a precious soul. You are valued. And we all love you. Netsuki, we hear you. You are valued. We appreciate your effort. And I enjoy your interests as well. You have good taste in manga, which you are embarrassed about for some reason. It's normal. Anime manga is normal now. You don't have to be embarrassed. But oh no, he knows I read manga. He's not gonna take me seriously. He doesn't think I'm a kid. No. There are 50-year-olds out there reading manga right now. There are women in their 80s and 90s playing games like this. Seriously. And for their own pleasure. They're just playing all these anime-themed weeby games and being otaku and buying figurines of the girls in the games. And they love it. And I love her channel. There's I can't remember the YouTube channel, but it's a granny who loves gaming, and she's super into anime and weeby stuff. And she's great. God, I will share a post with that channel again. I love her channel. She loves cupcakes and poems. So basically in the literature club, these girls write poems. It isn't expressed necessarily that the literature club is based around poetry. It's just sort of, you don't really even know what they're reading. They read like something and then they read poems from each other. But they never really get to like novel literature. It's more just like short writings. And then they just write poems. And then that's it and they go home. I would like to add, like, if I were gonna do a literature club, I would like it to be more about like people collecting on like what are you reading and what is it about what you're reading that interests you, so I can see if that is something I should read and whether or not it expands my knowledge about a certain topic, or whether it's a good enough like story for me to get involved in enough to start cracking that spine. And other than that, like I like poetry. I would like a literature club that's like, hey, let's like try and write poems together. I'd be like, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's start getting vulnerable. Alright, the truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. That's true. You can't be afraid to be like, someone might be able to extrapolate what I'm saying and be like, that sounds a little sad. And maybe I'm like, hey, buddy, or that's a little too weird. What is in your head? I'm like, hey man, I wish I could find some of the poems I wrote. I feel like right when I started to get to a point where I was like really like, wow, my poetry's really getting kind of like Warhol. Like, this is like some, I don't know where I got some of the imagery from, but I wish I could find it. There was one specifically I was like, oh, God, what was it? It was about mannequins and seeing them through a window, but like, God damn it, it was the way I wrote it that I read it back when I found it and I was like, God damn, this is weird. It's definitely weird, but damn, I love this. I was like, this is the only thing I found in this whole fucking book I like. I probably threw the book away because I didn't see that one again. God damn. I was like, all trash. We're gonna sit in silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. I'm probably gonna change games randomly right now, but I'm gonna save. If anyone's worried about it, I don't know, leave a comment and say play this game to completion, or play it all the way through, or something. I don't know. For now though, I'm gonna set it aside, and we're gonna quit because it's my stream. It's my birthday. Fuck you! It's my birthday, so do what I say. Oh well. Happy birthday to me. For 24 hours you're wishing me well. And 364 days I'm in hell. Oh well. Happy birthday to me. I think I'm frozen. It won't close. It's like not responding. Yep, close the program. It's not responding. I don't know if you'll see the window saying that it's not responding. I want to see just for my own curiosity. Or the one Abra that could, yeah, sure. Too many vintage cards, needed V's though, honestly. Need V's though, yes. Dude, oh, I did make a card. I made a card, guys. I concepted a card last night. And honestly, I kind of like it. So, I don't have artwork for it. I just did it on V's. Make sure. So, like, I just wrote on these. This is the V, or sorry, this is the V, this is the V star. So, this is intended to be a Hisuian victory bell. V and V star. And for the alternate art, I imagine, think Jumanji. When the flower, the jungle flower, like after they roll the dice and it comes through the fireplace and it takes over the whole house and the vines are wrapping through, coming around. Imagine it's Pokemon trainers and there's a victory bell coming in the house and all the vines are wrapping around them. Jumanji style, bro. That is the art, the alternate art I imagine that I conceive. This is the card. I gave it 190 HP. It is a V. I also put the energy key for what I wrote in case I forgot. A filled in circle is a colored, like a color energy. Empty circle is colorless. And then a circle with a slash through it is a no cost. Because it does have a first no cost attack. For no cost, you can strafe for 30 damage. Strafing, if you're not aware of the TCG, strafe is a term used for when you attack and then immediately switch with a Pokemon on your bench. So you can attack and then keep that Pokemon safe for no energy. Then for 2, I'm assuming grass energy is what I'm thinking here. For grass energy, you get Thorn Thwop, which is actually Thorn Thwop. Like, it looks like Thorn Thwap, but it's actually meant to be like a play on linguistics, where it's like a lisp. So instead of Thorn Thwap, it's Thorn Thwop, or Thorn Swap. So, by Thorn Swap, instead of Thorn Thwop, you do 60 damage to the active, and then you switch a Pokemon from the bench to the active, and that Pokemon is now poisoned. For 2 energy. 60 damage to the active, and then you switch it to the bench. The new Pokemon that you bring in is poisoned. That is the V. Pretty nice, actually. And I made that after I made the V-Star. And I was trying to make it, like, good, but not as good, because the V-Star is a little... It doesn't sound as good, but it is. Trust me, I've done some math. I balanced this. I tried to. This is the Hisuian Victory Bell V-Star. The V-Star ability, I'll start with that. It's 2 color energy and 2 colorless. I was imagining, like... I might have to change it to, like, 3 color energy and 1 colorless. And make it 2 grass and 1 psychic. To sort of take the part of the poison effect of it. But for those 4 energy, you do Scatter Sludge. which does 100 damage to the active Pokemon and 90 damage to 2 benched Pokemon. The active Pokemon is now poisoned. So instead of 100 damage, it's going to do 120 to the active. 90 to 2 benched. That's good damage. If you use a Radiant Sneasler that's currently in play, that would hit for 140 damage. And that's a V-Star ability, not an attack. It doesn't count as an attack. That's just the cost to use the V-Star ability. At least what I have set. So you can use that V-Star ability, and then you can immediately, for 1 color energy and 2 colorless, use, let me see. It's a strafe style attack, again, similar to the V, that does 60 damage. I was also trying to decide whether or not it should hit the bench instead of the active. It could be more useful if it hits the bench. But it could be good to focus it in more towards the active instead of spreading to the bench, because then it gets into a little bit more of a too cheap territory. But I feel like if this Hisuian Victory Bell were done for real, oh man, Pokemon Company International, if you guys are watching, it's hard to read because it's a little scrapped up, but go back in the stream and take the audio, like what I said for the artwork about the Jumanji. Do that for the alternate art, bro. Oh, we will buy everything in that set. At least I will. If you start referencing certain media, that's all you got to do, Pokemon. All you got to do is start paying homage to certain media that either you respect or you recognize that certain generations really love, like Jumanji. Or like certain other things. Start reaching out. You never know, Pokemon. You never know who also loves Pokemon. And other celebrities who were like, hey, you reached out on my stuff and I love Pokemon. And then all of a sudden, that artist or that actor is like, oh, I want to get involved in events with you. And then all of a sudden, they're like, hey, that actor I likes the Pokemon. He's over on the Pokemon thing. I'm going to try that Pokemon thing out. And then, oh, boom, Pokemon more money. And I'm not necessarily a business-minded person, but Pokemon, you're a business. Start networking. Do some stuff. Get in there, boy. You guys are Pokemon. You're the biggest, largest, #1 global freaking company. You are it. It's Pokemon. It's the big game with knobs. It has the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Anyway, we're going to play again. We are going to play again. You're going to watch me fail. This game's a little bit more involved. I'm going to try it. If I die 3 times, we move on. Probably going to die quick. I gotta move my drink and my grass Pokemon. We gotta open the game up. Is the game open even? Is it? Is it though? Where it's at though? Oh, it's loading. Okay. Usually, I mean, it's kind of slow sometimes. It's coming up. It should connect pretty quick. There we go. There we go. Alright. I gotta figure out where best to put the chat box on screen. I won't know until I get in game. I can't remember where everything's at. I will say that let me move myself for a moment. If I can click over myself. Oh my god, no. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's terrible. No. Okay, that's fine. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Move that. Okay, this game is called Project Zomboid. Had a 3-year-old show up tonight and saw a Pokemon through the back of our grab bags. Wasn't expecting it. Saw a Pokemon through the bag. So what, the 3-year-old just take it? Gotta get ready for bed. It's fun chilling. Okay. It's all good, DEG. Have a good night. Get good rest. Ooh. Dropping nugs. Once again, if any of my grass type traders are still in chat, I'm gonna repack here. Also, I gotta pop a gummy. A little gummy gum. Let me hit that BRB before I start this, actually. And once again, I'm sorry about the quality of the stream. I really wish I had that Zard UPC. That was so nice. Bro, I had plans, man. I had plans, dude. I was gonna do stuff. Now I'm like to the point where like I don't even want to see a Zard UPC. I don't even want to look at it. I mean, I do. I want it, but I'm like, I don't even want to see it. Get away. Salty. Well, I'm saltic right now. I'm sorry, Static. I love you. But god damn it, I'm saltic right now. I'm so saltic. Oh, my sodium levels. They're... Through the roof! Oh, shit. I almost forgot. I'm on cam. 1 second. So... Let me load her up. What the fuck's this? What? That's not... Okay. Let's start a new one. Solo. Playstyle. Apocalypse. Stealth focus. Short lifespan. Combat best avoided. I'll probably be doing that. But let's get... This is something easier. Survivor. Powerful combat. Longer lifespan. Challenging playstyle base. I don't want challenging, but longer lifespan sounds good. Builder, construction, exploration, and farming focus. A more relaxed, I'm guessing, experience. Oh, there's more. Challenging playstyle based on P2's previously. Let's see. Farming focus, more relaxed experience. Well, I like relaxed, but I also want to fight zombies. Custom sandbox. Nah, I don't want that. That's too cheap. Let's do Survivor. Where should we start? This game's kind of involved. I'll say that. I'm gonna have to scoop my laptop up so I can get at my my WSADs. I can't quite remember how to play it even right now. I'm like, how do I do this? What you mean, poke skater day? Till they come to Canada? Why would I want them to come to me? You talking about you right now? You're so... Psh. Night, DG. Can't wait for them cards. Dude, I can't wait for them cards, dude. I want fucking that Zard UPC so fucking bad, dude. I held it in my hands. I was like... And honestly, before I fucking, like, really held it, like, I really wanted the matte and sleeves. And, like, I may be able to buy them cheaper, but I'm like, bro, I want the fucking, I want it. Even if I get aired, like, promos, like a lot of other people have, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I still want it. Either that or it was more about that specific one. Maybe I just got a really good vibe from that specific UPC. I was like, oh, this is the UPC, bro. I was so freaking like, I felt like power coming from it. I was like, this thing feel hot. I was like, I need this. And thank you for this employee. He gave me the hookup. Told me about this app that isn't gonna work. And now my gift card's stolen. I gotta go to work. Is he gonna steal my money? random choice. I see a 2 in chat. It says Ken X U2. So we're doing Riverside. Riverside, Kentucky. We're gonna be what are we gonna be? We're a burger flipper. Let's see, a mechanic, a metal worker, an engineer, an electrician, burger flipper, fitness instructor, lumberjack, nurse, a veteran, a doctor, a fisherman, a farmer, repairman, chef, burglar. Let's be a park ranger for no reason other than like I don't know. Nah. Fire officer. Next. Sure. I don't care what they look like. Take them as they are. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. No hope of a quick loading screen. This is how you died. Loading. This is the one negative I found about this game. I don't know if it's just my PC. Maybe something about the game's generation is a little bit too much for my specific laptop to handle. But I feel like it's fine with other games that are, in my opinion, more demanding than this. Click to start. Okay. I've clicked. Alright. I know. Why does it show you this every time? Hold on. Let me move this stack of bulk. Because I know it's going to shift if I... Please. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. It's like to a point where like I'm so close to mixing them all together. Oh, perfect. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Butter, baby. You rest here. In that sorting box. And, oh, hey. How you doing? That one jumped the gun. Oh, there's another Dark Echo Gaming dual trainer. Couple of energies. Move those. Where can I put my drink? My phone. I'm 21. Not gonna lie, time for me to step out. You have a great night, Poke Skater Dan. Did not even know it existed a while ago. What, Project Zomboid? Zomboid? Or WA? Ken X. Too much grass and energy. I'm just getting started. I'm probably gonna be up till 3. I'll be good for a bit. I'm only, is that a fourth of the way through this bottle? I'm expecting to be at least halfway done. I'm fine, bro. Let me just empty my cup now and actually refresh. Light ASMR. Alright, that's enough. I'm a beer guy. And I'm at number 12 with Hoots. Whoosh. So I'm doing a Johnny Walker Red Label. It's a blended Scotch whiskey. I'm sure you're probably familiar with it at least. I just hit almost halfway with the amount of whiskey I poured in my glass now. I don't have anything to mix it with yet though. But I'm gonna take a couple sips of it straight, and then we're gonna keep rolling this game. I'm gonna grab something and mix it up in a second, because I can already tell I would need more mix than space I have. How do I close this again? Oh, you can, yeah, I forget you can close this. So the game's already started. Right off the bat, I want to see, so I can crouch. Some bacon, fresh uncooked, oranges fresh. Let's take the orange and grab. I'm going to leave that bacon there. Frying pan, we're going to take that. That's a grab. Empty kettle, dish towel, we're going to grab the dish towel. Just going to grab some stuff we can use. Canned fruit cocktail, that's a grab. Canned soup, of course, that's a grab. Non-perishables, bro. That's what we need in this time. Dish towels, those can be used for anything. Grab all. That could be bandages. It will be bandages, actually. There's no, it is. Also, you may be, maybe hard to believe, but TV is good for you. It really is. Power source, turn on. We got TV, baby. Channel. Life and Living. I'm told this is the channel. This is like nature and survivalist stuff and like camping stuff. This is stuff that can teach me about like camping and surviving in the wilderness. So this is the stuff I want to have on. And then you may say like, oh, well, you're watching TV. It is making noise. It really is. But there are books here. And you can read these. First aid? Yeah, that's a grab. Newspaper. Empty notebook. Crossword. Grab, I guess. Book is a grab. Word search is a grab, I guess. Sheet of paper, pen. Let's grab the pen. Let's just grab all this for now. It's light enough that we don't have to worry about, like, over kind of burdening our player at the moment. So let's start searching some of these other rooms. We didn't clear the house before we started looting. That's probably not the smartest choice. But apparently I'm bored. I'm really bored. Yeah, because that's your first thing when you're like in a zombie apocalypse. Is like, oh, what can I do to stop my boredom? Oh, I am so bored. Oh, I bet if she had whiskey, she'd be like, I'm not so bored. This is kind of fun. The zombies could be my friends. I'll try, but if they start snarling, I'ma shoot them. Johnny Walker Red Label. Underrated, understated. Doesn't get the attention it deserves. It's nice, bro. It's pretty clean. It's consistent. Although if you cooled it, bro, ooh. If you cooled it. You got to cool it now. Ooh, watch out. Before I lose control. Let's see, where's our inventory, by the way? How do we... There we go. Where is... First aid. We want to read that. Read. Let's read in front of this TV. That's good to do. Right off the bat, we're learning some skills. We learned some first aid. Oh, we stopped apparently. First aid volume 2. Read. Okay, we're gonna read for a little bit. I know it's a little boring, but this is what you want to do in this game. If you want to like actually do well. So I'm trying to like why do they stop reading? Equip primary. Can I do that? Okay. Wait, ooh. Where is it? Oh, I'm hungry. Oops, okay. I'm peckish. I can wait. I'm just peckish. I'm not hungry. I'm not starving. I'm peckish. You just want to eat. That's different. You can check our map real quick. This is our location. What should we do here? Newspaper hat? Make a newspaper hat. Yeah. Craft one. Do it. Yeah, we made a newspaper hat. Can we put it on? Can I favorite it? Can I put it on? Where's my newspaper hat? Can I put on my newspaper hat? Wait. This game ain't going no farther until I can put on my newspaper hat. You're stealing my immersion. Newspaper hat. Ah. Where? Yeah. We did it. You know, let's eat this orange as yeah, all of it. Just a whole orange. That's a good snack if you're peckish. Some vitamin C. We got some pickles. We should probably eat the pickles. We probably should have ate the pickles. We just got pickles in our pocket. That's not a good look. I don't think I need to extrapolate on why. It's not a good look. Oh, shit. I forgot there was no mix in that. That's just whiskey. Ooh. Word search. No, that's not fun. Let's not do that. Oh, do we have a new top? Anyway, let's walk. So guys. Well, I just dropped my headphones. I'm not gonna lie. This game stresses me out. That's why I haven't played it much. I really like watching it, but playing it is a lot. Like, it just feels like maybe I'm watching people get really lucky and they're just editing to show, like, the best of their situations they've been involved in. But it just feels like I never get a good start. I'm always just running right from the start. But so far, there's no, like, immediate zombie presence. But I also have not found any weapons. There's a dead body right there that I know is a zombie. It has to be. It is infected. I don't see anything in the immediate house. Let's sweep. Okay. Alright. Open door. I said open door. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, it's what is it? Investigate this area. What? No search found. That's impossible! It's locked, I guess. That makes sense. Why can't you just still... Ooh, there you are, boy! Let's stop crouching and start running. At just the perfect right time. Damn, someone had their whole outfit laid out on their bed. I saw it in a glimpse real quick. There was just like pants laid out on a bed or something. Like someone had a whole day planned before this zombie stuff happened. And it just ruined everything. And this door is locked. I already know that. Sit on ground. Investigate a disassembled door. No, just open it. Can we open it? It's locked. Can we open the window? Why am I saying hey? Oh my god, I hit Q. That's the worst thing you can do. Open window. Is it open? No, it's locked. And I just screamed and alerted all the zombies in the area. Hey, I'm over here. Hey, now I need to run. Jesus Christ. I fat fingered it. But this is us walking in a zombie apocalypse. Walking in a zombie apocalypse. All the zombies are trying to say hey, and we're just in like, get out of my way! I'm running scared. Can I pause? Is that an option right now? If I like... Does that pause? Or am I going to be attacked right now? I'm scared. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to grab a mix. I'm probably going to change games. I'm going to play some Inscription, or I'm going to play maybe some PTCGO. I think I want to play PTCGO. Yeah, I'm going to play some PTCGO. I like this game, but I'm not ready for this right now. I'm really not ready for this right now. This is a whole other thing. I'm going to leave it on this. Actually, you know what? Close it out. Let's get the PTCGO open. I feel like I haven't played since... I haven't played since the tournament. No, I mean, I opened the app and I kind of spitballed the deck for a second, but I didn't really finish it, and I canceled the progress I had made on the build. Maybe I'll try and rebuild it. It was decent. I've been kind of liking spread decks a lot lately, but right off the bat, I just want to get in on a quick versus. Let's do let's try the Aratina. Wait, what build was this? Did I upgrade this build? Okay, it has the Sableye, it has the Comb Feed, the Cramorant. Everything looks good. It looks like what I wanted. I think I made those changes. Okay, let's try this out. I just wanted to make a deck with Aerodactyl, honestly. That's all this was. I was like, just a basic Giratina, Giratina V feels good enough to me. I was like, we can pair this with an Aerodactyl, a Sableye, Cramorant, get a nice basic Lost Zone build going, some Colresses in there, get some Lost Vacuums. Actually, no, I think I'm thinking of another deck. I may or may not have Lost Vacuums here. We're going to say heads, and it's going to be heads, because it's heads. Because it's my birthday! Do what I say! Fuck you! It's my birthday, so do what I say! That's the lyric. Thank you, Vandals. Oh, well. Let's start, I guess, the Stonejourner. It's a reasonable sacrifice, I guess. From your hand to, I don't have any Stonejourner in my hand. I honestly don't feel like placing them down yet. Maybe the Cram, just so I'm not in trouble. But I don't feel like pulling out the Sableye just yet. So I'm going to say down. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to get a Chaser. Damn it. Alright. What's that for? Done. We're just going to say we're done. Not doing nothing. Oh, wait. I feel like this is sized a little off. I'd rather see my hand than the back of their nothing hand. Alright, that's good. Oh, they're smacking with a... I've never seen a Manaphy attack! Are you kidding me? They actually attacked with a Manaphy? What? Never in my days. Also, is this game even streaming? Like, am I just dropping frames like crazy? It doesn't look very good on my end. And it's upsetting. Let's boss the Luminion. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and fuck it. It's done. I'm just gonna do that, actually. Real simple turn. I probably misplayed, but you know what? Screw it. I've got another boss or two. I'm going to run a little stall. Now, the only problem with that is it is only a one retreat, but they can't place another energy this turn. So they just dropped one on their bench for that, what was that? Are they running an IPOM? With Vitalities? No. Really? Oh, that's cool. Dude. Add friend. I wanted to build the IPOM deck, because I really like IPOM as a Pokemon. Add his friend, bro. Nice deck. You have a good deck. Well played, bro. I see what you're doing. And I like it. And that's why I do those emojis. And you're taking my cram. See, that's smart. That's why I didn't put the Sableye down. Because if I would have put the Sableye, they would have taken the Sableye easy, easy, easy. But I have no Lost Zone. So they're not really worried right now. They have a really safe kind of like padding right now. Because I have a terrible starting hand. This could have started way different. I could have been really smacking right now if I could have got like, say, the Aerodactyl in the start. Immediately I could start, you know, flowing some like Lost Zone, you know, stacking going. So I can start getting the Cram active, and then I would just immediately switch to the Cram. That's when you go to the Cram. The Stonejourner is there merely as a wall to bide time. That's the prize I'm willing to basically sacrifice. Is it viable? Yes, I could play it. I could win a game with the Stonejourner. It's possible. But it's a wall. Let's just be real. What do we have? Avery wouldn't really disrupt them, but I could use the draw support. We have a Marnie, though. So what I'm thinking is we get the Sableye on the bench. I don't think they're going to get another boss unit. I'm going to take the risk on that one. I'm going to go ahead and Marnie. Maybe I should just core rest and start getting the, see, top 5 cards of your deck. Into your hand. I can use draw support, but Marnie can do that for me. So I should probably just Marnie. And I might come into something else that it can allow me to start to get something on the Lost Zone. Either switch, if I can get a Comfey. Ah, man. Rough. Anyway, let's get another Cram down. Let's go ahead and throw down an energy on the Sableye just to get it done. Let's switch into the Stonejourner, because that's what we want to sacrifice if possible. And we're done. We're playing it safe. Playing it safe. Let me get in here. White Cat 7. I'm going to play this one out. I'm pretty sure you're going to win, even though none of us have taken a prize. But, like, dang, dude. I mean, I don't like the setup. You got Glimwood Tangle, you got an IPOM down, you got a Manaphy to protect your bench, you got Luminions to search for supporters. Like, you got some stuff brewing that makes me feel like This could go any way, but you're definitely doing a one prize Ambipom right here. And that can slap. And I think you got the setup. I'm scared. Oh man, this is gonna hit. We're safe though because the damage is decreased. Nice, nice. Saved by 1 HP. Pretty nice. Though we have nothing in our hand to save us. Not a goddamn thing. So, what can we do here? We could put one on a cram to save a cram. But he's going to want to hit a cram. Fuck. I guess we just attach one on our Sableye to save a Sableye. But I'd probably sacrifice a cram over a Sableye anyway. But it's an energy I can attach. So I don't know what else I can do here. Had a really rough start with this deck. This is the worst starting hand I've ever got. I probably should concede here, but at this point, no one's taken a prize yet. He's still setting up the Ambipom. It's an opportunity to show how the Ambipom deck works, but mostly he's doing work with the Blastoise right now, which is, I would say, the bread and butter right now. Let's sacrifice a cram. We're going to bring one of those into the active. We're going to let him ride for a minute. We're going to take this win. We got an Aerodactyl V-Star, but no Aerodactyl. That's not very good for us. And we have nothing we can do for this turn. I'm not going to risk attaching an energy to that cram to retreat because there's no point. I could have attached one here, but I could easily attach one next turn, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm going to be able to get an Aerodactyl V by the next draw, but if I do, I'll feel bad because I should have attached one to the next cram so that I can retreat. And then I could have attached one to the current Aerodactyl V so I could be able to do something to protect myself. But, got a Fantina, nothing we can do. At this point, I think it's safe enough to say we should concede. So I'm going to be respectable about it. I'm going to be like, hey, it's all love, but you got a good deck, and you played well. And I'm happy for you. And now, I'm going to concede. You got that, White Cat 7. I can't even hate on you. I love seeing a one prize slap. I love it so much, even when it hurts me. I love it. I really do. It's a beautiful thing. A long, bumpy thing with knobs. It has the juice. So let's run a little risky Steelix. Let's run a Radiant real quick. See what we can do. Take a risk. Dang, that was so long ago. Oh, Tails. Because it's Tails. Dang, I was wrong. Alright, that's fine. Fair enough. You got this Brave Burrito. I almost had a burrito today, but it was too expensive. I had Jimmy John's. It was good, though. I liked it. Let's get the Snorlax. Let's get the Radiant down. Let's get the Magnemite. And let's say we're done. We're going to say that Lumineon because there's no point in playing it in the start here. So we're not going to get the adage of its, what do you call it? Ability. Yes, the Radiant power. We have let's see. Start by attaching here. Screw it. Get rid of these Adamants. I usually never get to play them anyway. And right off the bat, we could grab... What would be good to grab? I want to say... the Pidgeot V? No. The Volcarona. Grab that Volcarona. Done. Oh shit. Gorman dies. Don't put him on the bench yet, but Gorman dies. Yes. Not terrible. Not great. But good enough. We got a rare candy. We got the Magnemite. We got another Magnemite. We could sacrifice if necessary. If we do lose the Gorman dice, it sucks. But we're okay for now. I'm feeling good. They only have a Snom. They're running an Ice Rider Calyrex, which could be dangerous. Let me sip some whisk. We got the Suicune. Ooh. Oh no. I kind of need at least 3 to 4 on my bench for this deck to really be good. So that Suicune poses problems. Not gonna lie, I'm a little worried right now. I'm a little worried. Let's get one of these Volcarona down. And let's get a... Now we'll grab... Maybe... I don't know. I feel like I had Marnies, but they're probably prized. I should probably grab a Thornton. But... let's be extra safe. Let's grab a Thornton. We're running low on time. Gotta play smart. Besides, I have extras, so let's do another Lumineon. I'm gonna be extra fucking like... I really think I got this. I'm gonna grab a Clara maybe? Or maybe, let me grab a Switch. Just to have it on hand and I can draw 3. That's really, that could be clutch as fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep these Great Balls. Let's keep that Magnemite in tow. And I think we're good right here. Unless I want to Great Ball the other Volcarona. Let's just say we're done. I'm gonna be real safe. Really safe. Okay, we got the Frostmoth. I mean, they're running the basic kind of Calyrex Ice Rider build, but they do have that Suicune, and that poses a bit more of a problem. I mean, Suicune alone is like top tier. So the fact there's the Ice Rider with it, which is also really good, does pose some worry for me. But I have that Fire energy, so let's attach that for now. Dang, man. I mean, we could mill our deck for now. And then use Gorman dies. Let's just start discarding. I'm going to get rid of the other Volcarona. I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to search for the Pidgeot. Because that is necessary to save us just in case. And I'm gonna Great Ball Magnemite, because I know I have another in there. All I have is another. Really, I just Magnemited to get a Magnemite. Well, I'm thinning my deck. Thinning is winning. Anyone watching this now? I don't think I have any more viewers live, unless they're lurking, but that is a very common term. Thinning is winning. You want to kind of get rid of the cards in your deck that you no longer need, so that you can start to get to the cards you do need. We got 2 steel, that's good. We can start attaching to our Radiant Steelix again, start getting that going. We have a fire energy on our Volcarona, that's good. We do want to get at least like 1 or 2 more on there. But for now, that's good. We can set up with that, and that is safe enough for us. We do need a couple other Thorntons, so we don't want to start getting ready yet. But we do have another Magnemite to sacrifice, so for now, I'm going to say we get that Magnemite down, and then we get another Magnemite on bench. We attach another to our Radiant Steelix. From here on, I'm probably... I think I'm going to Bird Keeper to another Magnemite, just in order to draw the 3 cards, see what we get. We do get a Capture Energy, that is good for us. We can grab another basic to fill our bench for now. For the time being, though, that their Suicune is going to slap the shit out of us. So they're probably going to win here. I'm going to say well played, and you have a good deck. Because Suicune, Palkia, Ice Rider is pretty freaking good, dude. Not Palkia. What did I say? Palkia Rider. Ice Rider Calyrex VMAX. With Suicune is a pretty good slap. But honestly, Palkia with Ice Rider could be really good as well. Maybe we'll build that right now, honestly. Why not? Let's go ahead and cement ourselves to our destruction. Let's get Destructive Finish going. We got another Thornton. That's good enough for me. What do we got here? We got a... Okay, let's attach the Capture Energy. We're going to grab nothing because we don't have another basic. We do have our Pidgeot V. We're going to go ahead and Destructive Finish. Mill it down, baby! Just like that, we even up the playing field. Is now an even 4-4 prize. If they take my Radiant Steelix here, they only take 1 prize. We're going to take this bottom right. It's going to give us a rare candy, which is alright. We're going to take our top left and take a Cynthia. Doesn't help us now, but we'll hold on to it for the moment being. Hopefully our next prize can do us well. We got their Ice Rider Calyrex V in the active. They're playing a Clara. We're going to go ahead and just get rid of the Lumineon because they don't serve us anymore and they're just extra prizes on the bench. So we can afford to lose those. On the other hand, it would be helpful to turn one of those into... Oh man, but we have no other choice because we may need to keep the Magnemite so that we can get a Magnezone. If we can draw the Magnezone, we can still win, but it is in our discard. At this point, we have no chance of a Magnezone. So we're going to turn that into our Radiant. Let's go ahead and... Man, that roughs us up. We're kind of struggling here. Let's get our Volcarona V in the active. That is where we need to go next to. Because we're going to mill our discard energy back into our deck, saving us here. Let's go ahead and think about... Let's look at our hand. Let's attach to our Magnemite. We can play a Thornton now. Let's go ahead and get that back. But we don't want to give them the opportunity to know what we're doing. They don't know we have the Thornton, so let's save it. Let's go ahead and just attack with Surging Flames. We're going to mill all of our energy from our deck back into from our discard back into our deck. We're going to take 2 more prizes on that next Suicune. We're going to take a Steel Energy. Let's take our bottom left for a Evolution Incense. That is good. We have a rare candy. That's going to allow us to save that Magnemite and make the difference here. This is going to save us the game, but we need... Oh, it's going to hold us up a turn, though. Oh, we can't sacrifice it. Yeah, they win right there, right? No, they have one more prize. But we can't sacrifice... They're going to win. Oh, that's not fair, though. We were so close. If we had a better setup at the start, we would have won this game. Hands down. It would have been a smash victory. Bro, you have a good deck. Well played. I'm gonna fucking go ahead and just try it out though. We're gonna play it out. Let's go ahead and get that Radiant Steelix back out. Just to show you, I had a chance, man. Ah, I had a chance. Flash of sadness, but I'm happy for you. You have a good deck. Well played. We're going to have to concede here too, but we're going to be a good sportsman about it. Concede. Yes. This Radiant Steelix build could be better. This was my first build with Radiant Steelix. I was familiar with Volcarona V, so that was my first instinct to go with for the build that I went with here. I use Volcarona V in my Flareon VMAX run, which I might run here just because. Why not? Let's go with Flareon VMAX Bomb. That's the name I went with. Because I feel like this deck is heavily underrated, and I can usually just play this deck and get a win. And I feel like Rattle Pokemon can agree with me there. They played, before they started playing Hisuian Zoroark, which I am starting to try and get that build going. They were playing a lot of Flareon VMAX. They were, Rattle was playing it a lot with Arceus V and VMAX, or V-Star, I believe. I just run Flareon VMAX straight. I'm running the Tricky Jim build. If you guys don't know Tricky Jim, check him out on YouTube. He is Andrew Mahoney. He is like one of the top tier Pokemon TCG players that if you're looking to learn or just enjoy content on the player side of the hobby, that's someone you should be following. Anyone watching now as well, 100% you should also be following Little Dark Fury, Azul GG, man, Omnipoke, Celios Network, Beware the Terrible has some good builds. Like, there's a lot of great player content that if you're not playing the TCG and you feel uneasy about it, it's easier than you think. But just like with anything in the hobby, it takes time. And you're already putting time into buying the packs and collecting the cards. You might as well understand how the game works. I mean, at the very least, right? So, like, just try your best to check out some of the channels I've checked out. Celios Network, by the way, is Celios Network. Celios Network. Tricky Jim is Tricky, and then GYM, like a Pokemon gym. Little Dark Fury is all one word, like, as you think it would be spelled, Little Dark Fury. Not Lil, but Little Dark Fury. You can also look up the Shuffle Squad. Azul GG, again, as mentioned. I love Azul GG's Zoroark Azul. Malamar build. I think it's great. Super viable. I haven't run it in a minute, but I might run it right after this game. I know probably no one's here, but I'm just streaming for me at this point. I just want to show some of the decks I love to run. Even if I get a bad hand, like I definitely have right now, starting with a Volcarona V in my active. Anyone watching now for this particular tricky gym build of Flareon VMAX, you definitely don't want to start with no bench and a Flareon V in your active. Right now I'm taking 80 damage from that Dragonite V. He has no bench as well, but I have no other options here. I'm pretty much done for. I can maybe take one more 80. So I'm going to go ahead and keep stacking the energy, see if I can hit for 160 and do something, but that's still not going to be enough to win me this game unless I can get a Flareon V down. Then I can get that elemental badge. Maybe I can crank out a win here unless they're able to get another active down on their bench. We're done. They were able to get that energy and we lose. Quick loss. That is rare for Flareon VMAX. Usually my first game is always a win. I feel like getting one more on it. But let's take a look through our list here. I haven't even played this deck yet. This was a Ditto Mad Party deck. I've built so many more decks than I remember building. I feel like I just build things when I'm half asleep, and then I wake up the next day, and I could have no recollection of it, and I won't look at the app for a week, and then I'll build another, like, deck or two, or maybe a few, or a handful, and before I know it, I come back and I'm like, where did all these decks come from? Where did Mad Ditto Ball Toss Party come from? What is the Ball Toss part? What does that mean? Ball toss? Okay, it's a regular Mad Party deck. Wait. 10 plus. Discard any number of item cards that have the word ball in their name from your hand. This attack does 40 more damage for each card you discarded this way. How many balls did I put in this deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I only put 15 balls in this deck. And I'm going to have to use like half of those. So what's 7 balls worth of damage if I did that with Ball Toss? Let me think about whether or not I really thought this damage through. Because I feel like I thought like, oh, Ball Toss could be like, oh, they wouldn't see this coming. They'd be like, whoa, he beat me with ball juggling. 10 plus what? 40 more damage for each card you discarded this way. So what's like, let's say like 6 times 40. What's 6 times 40 damage really? Like, let's really think about it. What is 6 times 40 damage? I'm going to have to pull up the calculator just because of my inebriation level, but I don't want you guys to disrespect me any less. So, I'm going to say, what did I just say? What is it? 40. So, 40 times 6. 200. Actually, even if it's just 6 balls left that I'm able to save in my hand, if I am able to get 6 balls in my hand, that's 240, but that's a really niche situation. It's not very viable. I don't know why I thought this would be like, oh, whoa, he beat me. Because, like, honestly, if I did beat someone with Galarian Mr. Rhyme's ball juggling, it would be worthy of someone going, holy, he beat me with Galarian Mr. Mime, or Galarian Mr. Rhyme ball juggling. Like, if you beat someone with that, you 100% deserve some respect. And that's probably why I put it in here. It was just because I was like, I feel like if I could, if it was possible, I want to try. And I haven't even played this deck yet to see if it's possible. I don't feel like trying during this stream now. I don't feel like trying. So we're going to close this. We're going to close that. And we're going to forget that even happened. What else do we got? Oh, 2-hit and Telefood. We're going to play that right now. So this is a Rapid Strike Weavile. Has a move called, I forget the exact name, but it's a 2-hit KO, I think it's called. If you attack with 2-hit KO, any amount of damage your Rapid Strike Pokemon does after that will KO that Pokemon. Doesn't matter how much damage. It cannot, however, be a quick shooting move. It has to be a damaging attack. It cannot be attack effect, which quick shooting is technically an effect of an attack. It's an ability that has an effect. That is not an attack. It has to be an attack. So unfortunately, quick shooting will not do it. But if we can manage to hit with one of these Sobbles, oh boy, we can beat a VMAX with a Sobble. And that is the most satisfying thing anyone could dream of in this world. And that is what we're aiming for today. Right off the bat, I'm going to say we're going to... We're going to Great Ball the Water Energy, because whatever. I'll get more. We're going to get a Sneasel down, because that's, like, important. Even if we don't have the Weavile yet, we can get it. It's possible. We can get another Drizz. We got the one Sobble down. We just need to start getting a setup. I will have her get this down, just in case I can't get a water tower, or Tower of Waters down, the Rapid Strike Tower, in order to switch out for free. So basically, I do have the Inteleon VMAX Rapid Strike in this deck. It isn't necessary for this build. You could really run this with just the single strike Rapid Strike Inteleon, the single strike Inteleon line, along with the Weavile line, as well as the Rapid Strike Urshifu one prize line, which most people forget about. There's the VMAX and V Urshifu, but there is a one prize line, and it can really smack. It's pretty powerful. As well as, you know, especially in this deck, it is pretty powerful. It looks like they're running a Lost Zone Shadow Rider Calyrex with a Pumpkaboo. I'm going to say that immediately troubles the fuck out of me. I'm terrified right now. I'm scared right now. I gotta pee. I'm so scared I gotta pee my pants. And that's almost a joke, but I actually do have to use the bathroom. That's probably just the alcohol. Gotta break the seal. At some point, it's gotta happen. But we're gonna take this Drizzle. We're gonna evolve our Sobble. We're gonna grab a supporter. Immediately, I'm thinking... Right? Like, what do we do? Like, we don't have the worst start, but, like, these decisions change everything for us. Right off the bat, I want to say a Marnie could be really good for us. It could disrupt the enemy hand. I'm going to grab a Marnie because I feel like they're set up super good, and I want to shake their shit the fuck up. Even if it throws away this level ball, no, we're going to do this level ball. And we're going to grab the Cub Food, because that's the key to the Rapid Strike Urshi 1 prize. And we need to get that down on the bench. Even if it's just to sacrifice him, we need to get him down. So we're going to get him down, and then we're going to Marnie here. That's going to shuffle that boss. We're going to keep it safe in our deck for now. But for now, we're going to Marnie get a fresh hand, see what we can do. We do have another Sobble. That's really good, and we have an Evolution Incense. We're looking nice right now. God, this is nice. That was nice. Okay, so
for the 2-hit TKO, we only need 1. I want to save this for... Okay, we're going to put this on you. And then I'm going to Evolution Incense. We're going to grab the Shady Dealings right now. Or maybe... Show play map. We still need an energy there. We got... Play it safe, play it safe. Show cards. We're going to grab the Shady Dealings. So we can get some trainers down. We already have 2 supporters in our hand, but if we can get more to sort of like give us some padding, give us some support, we want to have that Inteleon on deck. Even if they're just going to Marnie our hand right now, it disrupts their hand. They have to decide whether their hand is good enough. And if they do Marnie, that shows us that we made a good decision in our Marnie because it disrupted their hand enough that we gave them a bad hand. Whether or not they can get a good hand after that is not on us. It's on them. We can only hope that they get a good hand. Hope? No. Fuck hope for them. Screw good sportsmanship. I want to win. We're going to go ahead and... You know what? It's better if we go ahead and do this first. Let's go ahead and Inteleon. We're going to get the Shady Dealings, grab 2 supporter cards, or 2 trainer cards, really. Let's grab the Capacious Bucket, because we do need energies. And we're going to go ahead and grab... let's get a Sonia, maybe? Then we might not need the Capacious, honestly. But that's a whole... Yeah, keep the Capacious. And we're going to grab a... Professor, actually. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Grab that Professor. We can milk this really good right now. Let's go ahead and use this scoop up net. We're going to scoop up our Shady Dealings and Inteleon. We're going to get that Drizzile back. We're going to drop it on our bench. Yep. Yep. We're going to grab another trainer. We're going to go ahead, or another trainer card. We're going to grab a level ball down there. I'm taking a long turn, and this is the kind of stuff that makes people quit. And that's the kind of stuff that can win you games. Just taking up their time. So they were like, I don't even care if I can win this game. I just want to get into a different game than this. And it's like, alright, bye. Let's grab this Drizzle. Drop that on active. Grab another trainer card. Can we get another scoop up net? Yes, get that. That's good. Grab that for our next turn. Deck. I should kind of do that now, but honestly, let me think about this. We could scoop up right now and grab the Drizzle and then switch in the other Drizzle, but we don't want to lose that energy on that, so I think... Oh, we still haven't used a supporter this turn? Oh, let's go ahead and Irida, and we can grab a water type. She'll play that. We have a Weavile. We need that Rapid Strike Urshi. That would be the best thing for us to grab. So let's grab one of those. Yeah, let's grab that. Select a water type Pokemon, and then we need an item. Let's go ahead and grab a air balloons since we don't have Tower of Waters out now. That's going to be important for us, so we're going to need that. Let's put that on the Rapid Strike Urshi, actually. Put that there, and then the Capacious Bucket can get us the water energy we need. We only need 1 energy to do any amount of damage. We need 1 energy on that one. Let's go ahead and get the energy down now so we can attach for this turn. And we're going to get 1 on the Weavile to start, because that's the most important one. Now, what do we do? You know what? Screw it. We're going to detach now. Take that one out. Put the Sobble in the active. And we're done. No, wait. Throw that one down first. Okay, done. We got this. I don't know why this game feels so intense to me in particular. Yo, Sleeping Snorlax. I'm sorry if maybe that's been there in my chat for a while and I haven't seen it. I really apologize. I'm inebriated, I'll say right off the bat. And honestly, I do need to break the seal. 100%. But I'm in the middle of a game and I can't stop, you know what I mean? So like I'm trying to win this, but none of us have taken a prize yet. It's probably turn 4 right now. I'm running Inteleon build with this so hold on. Let me explain the build. And also let me open up my chat on my phone. Nothing, just got here. Okay, so I am paying attention. Okay. See? I'm also I'm a monotype grass trainer right now. It's my birthday. I'm celebrating. I'm drinking adult beverages, and I'm a grass type trainer right now. I'm not on cam because I didn't feel like being on cam. I had a really hard day. I pinned it up at top. If you want, you can watch the start of stream. You can see what happened today. It was like not good, but I'm over it now. It's fine, dude. I'm just playing some TCG for the moment. I don't really think anybody's really watching anymore, but I don't care. I'm just still streaming because I want to play the TCG. And I want to run this deck because I think it's a really underrated build. I think this build is great. My opponent is taking forever right now, and I really have to pee. I think they're trying to make me quit because they understand what's happening. You know what I'm saying? They understand they're going against a one-prize build. And if they really build up and start getting their VMAXs going, and I start getting going, they're afraid that I'm going to start maximizing. Yeah, they quit. I knew it! I knew they understood! You're a smart player. You're a smart player. I appreciate that fucking concede, dog, because I have to pee so bad. I'm going to be right back in like 2 to 3 minutes, and I'm going to keep playing the TCG. I'm thinking... I'm probably going to be doing this for another hour or so. Until like 4 in the morning, probably. I'm going to be playing the PTCGO. Because I have yet to get a win yet, and that one doesn't count. I'm not counting that. I legitimately just got bad hands my first 2 games. That 3rd game was a win, but it doesn't count. Snorlax, I really appreciate you being here. I will be right back. If you're still here, bro, I got you. We'll be right back. You say done? Where's the music, by the way? There's supposed to be music. Hey, I lost, but I still got some coin. See, like, it may suck taking a loss like that, but like, you know, I still got some coins for taking it on the chin, so at least it's something. I didn't waste my time completely hanging in on that game when I was pretty sure I was going to win. I just had a pretty good, like, mid-game, so I was kind of like, oh, I might win this, but I knew it was going to be a loss. I knew I was pushing my, my draw levels there. I was like, I don't think it's looking good. But I'm going to hit that BRB screen. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm going to keep playing TCG for like another hour, so I don't care. I'm going to freshen my drink. I'll probably take a... I'll bring out some more grass Pokemon, because, you know, got to keep hinting. Can't say things directly, but I'm going to bring out some more grass Pokemon and just keep chilling. You know, I appreciate you being here, Sleeping Snorlax. I'll be right back. See you soon, bro. I almost hit end stream. That was close. Wait, let me get the music back at least. Why is there no music? I swear I put that on audio. Why is the music volume down? Okay. Apply. Okay. At least you have some music for a moment if you are going to hang around. If you do go, I totally understand. It's Halloween into November. I'm all good, bro. But I will be right back. Also, if you want to play a game, when I get back, just shoot me an invite. Or, not an invite, what do you call it? Just send me a battle request. I think that's what it's called. And I'm going to take a fresh hit. I'm going to let out some grass Pokemon and sip my adult apple juice right after I break the seal. BRB. Alright. Yeah, basically, it's already, bro. It's already better, bro. The day's over. I'm home. I'm off work. I did... The employee at the GameStop specifically told me that he had 20 Charizard UPCs in. Do I believe there's a possibility they could be gone by tomorrow? Absolutely. There's totally a possibility that 20 Zard UPCs could sell out in one day. Do I think I have a good chance of there being a couple left by tomorrow? I feel positive in that. I feel pretty good about it. I'm going to try and call my buddy first thing in the morning. If he can't make the time, I don't care. It's fine. If he can make the time to go by, check on one, because he was about to go by. After he heard about how I couldn't get my money back, he hit me up like, bro, which GameStop was it? The one by the Chick-fil-A? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I'm going to go by there and see if I can get a manager down. He was going to go full Karen for me. And that is an energy I need in my life. Eddie, you are the fucking GOAT. You're a good friend. I appreciate the fuck out of you. And I'm going to pull this up for you later if I'm sober enough to remember that I said this for you. I'm going to show you on stream. I show you respect. Eddie is the homie, dog. Not Eddie Broski. I'm talking about IRL, my homie Eddie. Has been a fucking guiding light and force of positivity in my life for almost a year now. That dude is gold. I love you, Eddie. I'm drunk. Sorry. I just wanted to take one moment to be like, Eddie, you're the fucking G. You and Pedro, I wish you nothing but the best. I haven't even got to hang with Pedro yet. It's been so long since we were able to link up. I finally got the face reveal on Pedro, and I ain't even met him. He pulled that Rainbow Zard V-Star, and he was like, oh, I'll show him my face now. Like, I pulled this. And I'm like, yes. Someone I knew pulled it. At least that's good enough. I know I won't, but someone I knew in IRL pulled that Zard V-Star Rainbow. Let's go. That was a good pick. I love that one. I won't reveal it unless someone's like, oh, you can show the picture of like me being like, look how dope I am with this Rainbow Zard V-Star. Oh, let's get the game back up. Let's think here. You know, I feel like building a deck. Let's see what drunk me can build. I'm thinking spread. As I said earlier in the stream, I'm very into spread damage right now. I really like the idea of being able to attack the bench. I feel like it is, oh, so powerful. It feels so good to me. I love being able to play with the idea of someone's safety. They're like, oh, my VMAX is on my bench. It's safe. And I'm like, the fuck you thought? Like, right up in their shit, like, no. I'm taking 3 prizes right now from the bench with Mimikyu, Radiant Sneasler, and fucking Sableye. And I still need to get that deck to work. I'm going to try and build another now. I've probably built one, but it didn't work. So let's try and build a... I don't know if Mimikyu is the way. That's the problem. I could probably make do with the Overquills. Let's take a look. You know, let's just try and build this. Let's learn together. What's gonna get us the most spread damage? Let's look at the math. Okay, this is what we need. Let's get just 3. 3 and 3. We got 3 reverses, so it feels like it's meant to be. You cannot add more than 4 cards named Hisuian Overquill to your deck. Oh, those are the other... Okay, I'm dumb. Boop! Back you go. Okay. So we need the Quillfish. Not the single strike. There we go. Spider Rush is good. Take that. Alright. Let's do a 3 and 3. I feel like that's conservative enough, but still kind of like giving me a good enough chance. 3 and 3 is fair enough. Now, with that Hisuian Overquill, of course, for no energy, I can be Tormenting Poison. I can cause 5 damage counters. Of course, I'm going to need a Radiant Sneasler in the stat. That's going to bring it up to 70 damage for no energy. Grab one of those in there. Of course, you can only have 1 Radiant in your deck at a time. Let me think here. We definitely want the Sableye. That's a big part of the spread, because that's a lot of damage you're able to just move wherever you like on either the active or the bench. We got 2 active, let's see, 2 reverse and 1 hollow. 2 could be enough, but I think 3 could be a little bit safer, so we still have access to that. I kind of like the idea of still having the Cramorant in here as well. I think the Cramorant is understated. Only 4 prizes to do 110 for free energy cost. that can save you like so much more than you probably think. Let's go ahead and get that Kramer in here. Just 2 though, maybe. For now, at least. I might move in that 3rd one I have if I need it, but 2 is good for now. What else? What else can we do here? I think Mimikyu VMAX could do so good, but there are better options, and that's the problem. Is it my bias for Mimikyu VMAX that makes me feel like it could be more valid? Or is that an actual valid option? I feel like this could do well just as a 1 prize deck. There are options for me within 1 prize realm that keep me safe and still allow me to take more prizes, but I really like the Mimikyu VMAX and the Acerolas, but I would need to input an Inteleon engine in here. There's probably another way through other draw supports, but I feel like the Inteleon engine is the most accurate way to guarantee I can get a trainer card when I need it, which is always that Acerola when you're running that Mimikyu VMAX. Alright, I'm going to bring down the Sableye to a 2, because I know I'm going to end up doing it in a moment anyway. Let's go ahead and take 1 away now. Let's go ahead and get some Sobbles. I like the shinies, but the Rapid Strike ones can be more useful because it can allow me to get the other one. I usually don't use it anyway. If we go for Bling, let's just go for Bling. I mean, honestly, I don't think the Rapid Strike is going to save me. Hit the wrong one. Driz, let's get these. I don't know if a 2/2/2 is going to be enough, but it's going to have to be. And I think it can make a difference. So I think a 2/2/2 is going to be enough. Let's go and get that Inteleon. Like super congested out of nowhere. Let's get a Shady Dealings. Let's get the Cosmo Hollow. Let's get a Quick Shooting. We're obviously going to grab that gold. Maybe 1 more Sobble. We can afford another Sobble, I think. Just to be sure, we get an active down. I probably should add another Drizzile, though, just to be real safe. A 3/3/2 can work really well. But then I would be hitting 19. You know what? No, it's fine. We can afford another Drizzle. We got to be extra safe here. Driz, get in here. Driz there. Okay. Wait, where's our gold? There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, I still need the Mimikyus, though. That was the other... Oh, man. Dang. Alright. Yeah, sacrifice the other Sobble and the other Drizzile, and we're gonna get the Mimikyu and VMAX in here. That's gonna bring us up to 21, right? 20? No, yeah, 21 at least if we're doing a 2/2. I think that can work though. We can make it work. It's a pretty low energy build. We need 0 for the Cram. The Overquill is free. We only need 1 Psychic Energy for the Sableye. We can get away with 2 to 3 Psychic Energy. And maybe only... I mean, full 4 double colorless energy, but like... So like 4 double colorless and like 4 to 6 Psychic energy could be totally enough to make this build work. So let's go ahead and add that now so we have it in. Maybe a capture energy, at least one, just to be extra safe. Let's do... Twin, I believe, only works on... Let me see. Isn't a Pokemon B. Okay. I mean, it could work for... the Quick Strike Inteleon if I need to hit for 70, which could save me, honestly. It would be good to maybe put one in just for him. Yeah, why not? We'll put one in just for him. And we're gonna make this a full 4, and then we're gonna put like 5 Psychic Energy, maybe just 4. Two in just because, why not? Alright. Just because, why not? We'll do like 4 regular psychics, 2 horrors, 1 twin turbo, or twin energy. Okay. I feel like that's fine. And then all the rest can be, let's get a adventurous discovery, a Sonia, or 2. Maybe just 1 Marnie. You know, I'm going to try to limit myself a little bit. 1 Marnie. Let's get a Pal Pad in here so I have options to try and, like, unlimit myself, maybe? Just 1, though. Just 1 Pal Pad. Let's try and make this kind of a sparse build. We definitely need 4 Acerolas, though. Maybe just 3, but I think 4. I really think 4 is really the way to go. We got to maximize those aces. Make sure our Mimikyu can slap. If we're going to choose to go with the Mimikyu, we need to fully commit to the Mimikyu as a part of our spread strategy. Yo, Pokeswads, what's going on, fam? I wish I had the PTCG live ready right now. We could play right now. I'd take a fucking game. I'm just trying to build a little spread deck real quick between Sableye, Crams, and the Mimikyu VMAX. Running also a Inteleon VMAX and an Overquill. Along with that, I'm at 38 right now, only 9 trainers in, so it's a little rough on me. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Also, I'm super congested, and I'm just sipping, and I'm smoking, and I'm chilling. Man, this build's gonna be good. I haven't smoked in a bit though. I'm gonna take a little. I mean, I haven't paid attention to my grass Pokemon in a second. Oh man, I better do that real quick. Let's see, I don't even have TCG live yet. Not keen on it yet. Do you have PTCGO? Let's get a game real quick. I can save this one and set it aside, finish it later. I'm pretty close to finishing it, I feel like, though. I need to remember, like, the only thing is, though, this is too hard. I have too much going on in this deck, to be honest. I don't know if this is going to work out for me. Let's go ahead and try to get some of the quicks in here. 3 of those, and some level balls. We're gonna get in what we know we need to, and then figure out how screwed we are on whether or not this build's gonna work. Let's get some Evo incense. Evo incense. Okay. Like 2 of those is fine, I think. Yeah, I've got PTCGO, done a few streams. Alright, let's get in it, man. I mean, unless you can't play right now, then it's totally fine. But, I'm just messing with this deck right now. If you're, like, able to get on the next few, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, 5 or so minutes. Maybe we can get a game in. Nothing serious, just something for fun. I'm just trying to fucking play as long as I can for my B-Day. Until I go to sleep, it is my birthday. And I'm going to try and make the best of this day as I can with what time I have. I don't know how I got so congested, though. I'm so congested out of nowhere. I feel like I just noticed. Maybe it's been there for a minute, but like I just noticed how congested I am. Alright, no problem, fam. I'll get it going. Maybe get a test run going. Okay, I have 45 cards currently, so I have 15 more remaining. I already have the 4 ace. Got Adventure Discovery 2 Sonia. Palpad's good. The 3-3-2 on the Evo Incense, and the balls are fine. Oh my god, I didn't add in the Mimikyus. Holy crap, how did I miss that? I didn't add those in? Oh, that changes a lot of things. Now I only have 11 cards left. Alright, we definitely needed... okay, we can sacrifice 1 Acerola. 3 is still good. We still have the Palpad. We can recycle 2 of them. We got 2 Sonias, and the 1 Adventurous Discovery is gonna have to do. What type of deck are you going for? Just like a spread damage. I want to be able to attack the active and the bench pretty much even. I want to be able to throw my damage everywhere so that I can possibly knock out whatever I want, wherever I want, whenever I want. Let's see. What can I make work here? We got 12 more cards. My energies are fine, I guess. I mean, I could maybe do without the horror energy, but I feel like it may make a difference. Just doing an extra 20 damage. The capture energy could probably go, but I feel like that would help a lot too. Also, it's a gold, so I want it in the deck just because it's some bling. We only have 15 energies though, so we gotta fill the rest of this space with energies. We don't have any bosses. Let's get some of those. And oh, I need Colress. I need like 4 of those. Get a whole playset. Whole playset of Colress. What else? Comfy. I need Comfy. God damn it. Alright. Fuck. Alright. 2-2 for the Hisuian coefficient overquill is fine. We can sacrifice those 2. We'll just do a 2/2 on those. The Radiant Sneasler will keep, of course, to up the poison damage. 2/2 is fine. We can make that work. We have the Sonia. We have the Great Balls. 2/2's gonna have to do on the Mimikyu. I maybe want to add one more V, but I can't afford to. So we're gonna have to keep the 2/2 on the Sableye, the 2/2 on the Cram. Maybe we could even just go to 1 Cram, but I definitely want 2 Sableyes. As far as my Inteleon setup and Sableye, that's gonna have to do. Swaddle 7. Okay, let me look that up now. God, I gotta take a break and go grab my decongestant and see if that'll help at all. It's just a menthol inhaler, but it might clear me up a little bit. Oops. Also, it'll allow me a break to freshen my drink and re-intervene with my grass-type Pokemon. Let me see here. I want to finish this deck, though. I do want to finish this completely before I move on. I might take the Horror Energy out from my build, these two, to save space. But I'm going to save that for last if I need to. I could also take out the Twin Energy. This could go. I could save 3 slots right here, just take these out. And save the Horror. Or the 2 Energy, I mean. The Capture, and the Capture could help. There's too many checks and balances. Do you know what's going on, Jay's Corner? PFB raid. Pokephone Boys. Pokephone Boys? What's going on, fam? Yo, I'm just sitting here playing TCG right now. I'm not doing too much. Just chilling for my birthday. Until I go to sleep, it is my birthday. I'm a little decongested. Or, sorry, a little congested up right now. I was just about to hit that BRB screen, but I'm trying to finish this deck build. And then me and Pokey Swads, we're going to get a quick little versus game in. If anyone's down to play some TCG after that, I'm down to take some challenges. I'm staying up pretty much until I look at the clock and go, oh dang, it's that time? Yeah, I need to go to sleep. Unfortunately, I can't take the raid yet. Yeah, we're going to finish this deck build. Dang it. Ah, man, dude. I wish I had packs to open, bro. I hate getting a raid and not having anything. You know what? Actually, I do have something. Alright. Raiders. Everyone raiding right now, stay tuned. There's a giveaway incoming. There is a giveaway incoming. I just gotta set up my pack cam and my face cam. But we're gonna do something for you guys. Something real special. If you're willing and you're able, hang around. We're gonna crack this Japanese Premium Gen 2 file. I will say right now though, the Cyndaquil line is going to someone specific. But we're gonna give out the Meganium and the Feraligatr line to somebody tonight. Two winners are getting it tonight just for that raid. Doesn't matter how many people are in the raid. Just I appreciate some of the support, man. Bless you guys. So this Japanese premium file, these things you can probably get them sealed for like 50 to 70 bucks. I'm gonna go ahead and just give out 2 of the lines. What was that? 25, bro. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I swear. Jay, stop. No, no. It's fine. That's fine. I'm doing the same thing I did at work earlier. No, keep the 20. No, Jay, keep the 25. I'll be like, dang, I needed that. Jay's Corner TCG, I appreciate the fuck out of you, man. It's late enough that I feel comfortable swearing. Dude, thank you so much. I'm going to spoil it now. The Typhlosion / Cyndaquil line, I'm going to set aside for Eddie Broski. We're saving the Cyndaquil. As you can see, Quilava slid out of place. I was selling this at one point, but nobody wanted to buy it. I was selling it for $50 with some of the things out of place. No one wanted it. We're going to give it away tonight. It's been hanging behind me on the wall just begging to find a home. So the Typhlosion line, that's going to Eddie Broski because I want to set that aside for him. I need to get another Raikou. Another Raikou, so I can set that aside for him as well. But my favorite line, Totodile through Feraligatr, and the Bayleaf and Meganium is going to go to one and another one tonight, right now, just for you, Raiders. Let me set that down for a quick. I gotta set up my my giveaways real quick. Let me pull up my Streamlabs. TCG is gonna take a break. We're gonna open up my browser here. I want to thank you guys, Pokey Fun Boys. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm just sitting here playing the TCG for my Bday. It's been a rough day, but it hasn't been the hardest day I've ever had, so it's whatever. And work, as slow as it was chill. It could have been way worse. I could have had a horrible night, but I had a decent one. It was fine. It's doable. I'm happy with it. What am I doing here? Sign in Google accounts. Why? Just... It's never asked me this before. I was way more involved than it usually is. Go to dashboard. Just asking me to give him $6.66. Screw you. You give me $6.66 with how much problems Streamlabs has regularly. Sheesh. Anyway, I'm setting up the giveaway real quick here. Where's it? Cloudbot? Yeah. It's been a while since I've streamed, guys. You have to forgive me for my lag here. Alright. How about this? We're going to do a duck race for it. It's open now. It is exclamation point GIMME. Not exclamation raffle. It's exclamation gimme. For gimme. Give it to me. Gimme. GIMME. So go ahead. If you're in here now and you want a chance to be one of the people that's going to win either the Japanese Generation 2 water or grass lines for Gen 2, hit exclamation gimme in chat. We're gonna get those bagged up. Let me get maybe my bags ready too. I will though. However, I did say I do need to hit my BRB. I'm super congested. I need to grab my my vapor inhaler. Try to see if I can clear my nose out. So while I'm on the BRB, if anyone new comes in, do me a huge favor. Be like, hey dog, hit that exclamation GIMME fam, and you might get you some Japanese starters. Right now. Alright, I'll be right back. In like 2 minutes. It'll be quick. Real quick. Exclamation point GIMME. And I will BRB. So this, I mean, we can go into a quick little back file. Let me go ahead and check how many people we got. I'm seeing 9 viewers, and let's check our dashboard for our giveaway here. We only have 5 in the giveaway and 9 in chat. We got 4 people slacking. Each one of these lines goes for about $20 a piece. About regular, maybe 15 cheap for all 3 cards. Each one of these lines is about 20 bucks. Graded at a 10, they can go for $100+. I have not opened this. This is sealed. I received this sealed. Some of the cards have slid out of place. There's reason to believe they could be in poorer quality. However, we cannot fully assume that, because I have not seen the quality of the cards as it is still sealed. If anyone wants to hit that exclamation gimme point in order, exclamation point gimme, aka exclamation point GIMME in chat, can have a chance to win either the Meganium or the Totodile, which is my favorite line right now. It's your last chance. I'm gonna hit that. Don't hit that slacking. Hit that exclamation gimme for gimme that. Okay, we got Pokefun Boys getting in. I think they're already on though. Let's see if its giveaway is on. All right, I'm gonna close it in 10 seconds. If you're not in, you're missing out. This is a pretty small giveaway. You have a good chance at winning something that, in my opinion, this is one of the formative Pokemon nostalgia memories of my childhood. I'm opening it right now. We just cracked the seal. It's open. We can't go back now. This is open now. This was certified sealed. I've seen a few of these in my time. This thing had not been opened. I know 100% if I had resealed this right now, you can see a very, at least in my eye, very noticeable difference. This thing was certified sealed. It just was shipped in a way. The photos were good. It showed all the cards in place. It just shipped, and I'll say it again, that's a hard thing with this product is during the shipping, it's like 50-50. The cards could get shaken out of place. Sorry, I have to adjust my camera because it keeps trying to autofocus. I gotta turn that off real quick. Okay, this is the one. Let me go to my properties. We're just gonna configure video real quick. And we're gonna camera control and turn off the autofocus. Apply that. Okay, we're good. Close that. We're fine. Of course, now it needs to. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Really? You're gonna do that to me? Well, this is a premium Japanese neophile blurry. No, we can fix that. We gotta be able to fix that, right? Properties. Configure video. Man, that sucks. Really? That's it? Alright, I gotta manual focus it. Alright, that's fine. Apply. Ooh, manual focus works. Boom. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Works good close, works good far. Alright. First try. We're good. So, as I said, let me take another sip here. I'm giving you guys more time, by the way. I haven't closed it yet. It's still open. Exclamation point gimme. We only have 6 in. 6 in. So as I said before, he's not here now. Oh, they all slid out. Ooh, well, we'll have to assess the grade here a little bit more carefully, but it looks like this whole thing just kind of popped open on us here. More cards than I thought were out of place, but we'll have to assess that together. I'm going to slide them back in for the moment. I've opened a few of these before. Already I can tell, even though some of these slid out of place, they look pretty good. But for the time being, I want to get them all back in just for the presentation real quick. I already have a set of these set aside that I wanted to grade. My Typhlosion and my Feraligatr, I'm pretty sure are 10s. They're looking pretty good. This will be the inside of the folder. Again, if anybody has not seen this. This was one of the first Japanese products I had seen as a child. My father got it off eBay probably for like 20 bucks or something. I gotta say, this, especially for being my first premium file and my last premium file at that time, this was like great. I loved getting this as a kid. I mean, I couldn't understand what this was. I couldn't read the names. I couldn't read the attacks. I didn't know anything, but I loved this. Getting each of the starters for the second gen in Japanese before we had even seen it in English. When I saw this as a kid, I was so happy. I was like, bro, this is sick. I think this is the sickest thing ever. I'm seeing things before any of the kids at the Pokemon Leagues I know have seen. And I showed some of the other kids I go to Pokemon Leagues this, and they lost their minds because this was the first time they had seen it. And I felt so cool, dude. I felt so sick. I was like, I'm the coolest kid at the Pokemon League because I'm the only one here who knows what the second generation starters looks like. I was like, oh, man. As I said, though, we're only giving away the Meganium and the Totodile line. These we're setting aside for Eddie Broski. I'm going to go ahead and check up on these real quick and sleeve these up. We're going to go ahead and look right off the bat. We're going to look at the Typhlosion. It's pretty off center, unfortunately. It's really thin on the right side, but as far as a binder card, this thing is clean. The corners are really good. It's super clean. It has a swirl. Do you see that swirl, bro? Look at this swirl. Dude, mine doesn't have a swirl like that, bro. That's sick. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, Eddie Bro's getting a good swirl, bro. Clean overall. There's a slight bowing to the card, but it's very slight. Kind of like very, very slight curve, but that can be fixed. That's not really a damage to the card, as it is a characteristic that can be curbed. The Quilava is a lot better centering than the Typhlosion. Actually a little opposite. It's a little thinner on the left side than it is the right side. Corners are about the same. It's cut very well. Surface is super clean. There are no scratches, even though a lot of these cards slipped out, especially with these cards being slightly more glossy than the regular printing of cards. Scratches stand out a lot more. The Cyndaquil especially is a 10 centering, at least for the front especially. I could be wrong, but at a quick glance, the back of this is a 10 as well. 10 surface for, like, all extents and purposes. I'll say corners are a... I wanted to say 10, but I feel like CGC would call out this one, even though there's nothing wrong with it. I can kind of see a slight expanding around the very edge of this corner. It's not that it's cut wrong. It's not that there's whitening. It's just the very edge of it is a little bit thicker. If I think CGC would call it out, I called it out. So this would probably be a 9.5 CGC. Other than that, that was perfect. Centering is far better than the others. Still slightly thinner on the left. I still think overall it would get a 9.5. So that's all Eddie Broski's right there. But like I said, raffle's still open. It's exclamation point GIMME. You still have a chance to get in for my favorite line. These are my favorite starters overall. Totodile. Feraligatr. These are my boys right here. Meganium is good, but this is my boys right here. All right. These are for Eddie Broski, though. We're setting these aside. Let me get some sleeves. I just found my sleeves. Oh, man. Oh, there they are. I'm seriously blind tonight. I mean, it's obviously the adult apple cider and the grass type Pokemon. It's obviously those. Love the Pocket Monster backing. Oh yeah, dude. I love the Japanese backings. Let's sleeve these up. Unfortunately, I'm out of penny sleeves at the moment. So these Shining Fate sleeves, as much as I hate them, they're gonna have to do. By the time I'm done sleeving these up, if you're in chat and you have not hit exclamation GIMME, please be aware. The Meganium line and the Totodile line are each going out to one person each. There are going to be 2 winners right now. You got to hit that exclamation GIMME. That's exclamation point gimme in chat right now. This is your last chance pretty much. I just got to sleeve up this Typhlosion for Eddie Broski and set it aside because I got a few other Raikus and Typhlosions set aside, and I think I've been wanting to bust this open and give it to him, but actually, let me look at that swirl one more time. Look at that swirl, bro. That's such a good placement too. Just left the center, slightly to the top corner, but still near enough to the center where it's like, yeah, you see that. He's looking at that. That's a good swirl placement. I almost hope Eddie Broski doesn't see this stream so that he doesn't know that eventually some Broski mail is going to come. I don't want to ask him for the shipping. I want somebody else who already knows it to give me the shipping so I can surprise him. But also, I don't know if that's smart to do, because, like, what if he's, like, conveniently out of town? You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Like, damn. I was so close. Alright, guys. We're about there. We set those aside for Broski. This as well. Oh, it has the... Mine didn't come with this one. Oh, we get the little magazine. Either that or I lost it. Oh, it's got a full advert. Oh, I love it. I love all of it. All right. I'm about to close it now. Yeah, okay. I'll get at you, Jace. I mean, he already knows that I had some cards set aside for him. He's known for a while. I just don't want him to know exactly, like, hey, what's your shipping info? So he knows, like, to expect. I want him to just go to his mailbox and be like, bro, what? Brody? He'll know by the name. He'll be like, oh, that's Brody mail. And then he'll leave Mount Killa for me again. And I'll have my primo back. Anyway, once again, guys, you got 10 more seconds. This is your last 10 seconds. If you're in chat and you just got in here and you have not hit exclamation point GIMME in chat, that's exclamation point gimme in chat, you're missing out, because we're giving out the grass and water line Gen 2 Japanese starters from the premium file. Get in now. This is your last chance. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trapaholics. Real trap shit. Close entries. Alright, that's it. I'm going to take out my favorite line first. We're going to check that for alligator for swirls 100%. 100%. I need that for alligator to have serious swirls. However, this Totodile right here, that's my boy. I can't tell you how many times I've played through Gen 2 telling myself I was going to choose a different starter other than Totodile. And then I chose Totodile again. I lost count. I've done maybe one run each with Cyndaquil and Meganium, but I didn't get past like Gym 3 with either, probably. I will say there's no I'll resume entries while I'm looking at it, just because we're not ready to pull just yet. I just want to like look at the card. There's no swirls, but it is a very busy hollow. Like, there's a lot going on. You got the cross at the top right. I always like seeing a little cross at the top because it's like, it kind of stands out. It makes it more unique because you don't see it as much as a swirl even. But it's very busy hollow. It's got a lot going on. The centering overall is off the same thing, left to right. It's a little thinner on the left than it is the right. But the top to bottom is decent enough. A little thicker bottom, but I like them that way. But hey, a Ken Sugimori art is beautiful either way. And you don't have to pay $20-some for it on eBay. You're getting it free right now. I'm going to set these aside. We're going to take a look at these Bayleaf through Meganium lines and see how I assess the grading on these, kind of. Oh, I can already see a swirl on the Meganium. It looks nice. And honestly, that centering is decent enough. I mean, PSA doesn't really care about the grading overall. I read the centering overall of the grade as far as their like main determining factors. So same situation, a little thinner on the left, thicker on the right. Top to bottom is pretty similar though. Corners are cut well, surfaces there's a slight indentation on the Bayleaf. Maybe slight. Maybe my eye is seeing it wrong. I can only see it when I hold it a very particular way. I think PSA would miss this. CGC would definitely call that. A lot of times people say, oh, CGC is just over harsh. No, I can see it. When I see a CGC card with subgrades and I know what to look for and where to look, I almost always find it. 1 out of 5 times, I cannot find the problem. But 20% fail rate is not that bad. About 4 out of 5 times, I can see the problem if I have subgrades on that slab. This thing may have a slight indentation there that CGC would call out, but it's slight enough that they wouldn't grade it as harshly. They'd probably still give this a 9. And I feel like that's if they're being generous. As far as the Bayleaf, let's be very generous here. Actually, the Bayleaf has probably the best left to right centering. It's still thinner on the left to right, but it's better slightly overall than the other ones overall I've seen so far. Top to bottom is actually a little thinner on the bottom. Surface is clean. Probably a 10, if not 9.5. The bay leaf is really good. This Meganium, though, looks extra nice. Actually, the opposite from all the others. It's slightly thicker on the left and thinner on the right. That swirl, though, right by the face, that's a big determining factor right there on whether or not this is a good Meganium. This is a great Meganium. She's obviously looking right at that swirl. It's obvious, and it's very clean. The corners are, again, a 10. Centering's a 9.5. PSA would give it a 10. Probably. Surface is a 10. I see no indentations, no scratches. Especially for being cards that had slid out of place. Most of these have been really good quality. Despite them having slid out of place in the folder. These are really nice. The only reason I didn't keep this for myself is I wanted it sealed. If I would have opened this for myself and seen the quality of the cards, I probably would have been comfortable enough just resealing it and hanging it on the wall just for myself. But we started this giveaway, baby, there's no going back. This is going out. So you guys are getting the grass and the water line. That fire line's going to Eddie Broski. Once again, I resumed the entries. So if you're in here now, you have not hit exclamation GIMME, exclamation gimme. This is your absolute last chance to get in on the raffle to get these premium file cards. The Gen 2 starters for Meganium and for Alligator. Full line. 2 winners, 2 lines. Set them down right here. Let's go ahead and open up. Sleeves are in the way of my mouse. Oh, our PTCGO timed out. Oh well, that's a good timer for us as well. It's almost 3:30. After this giveaway, we'll probably end it for the evening. We'll send this raid on over to another stream. We'll see who else we can drop in. Maybe somebody new, maybe somebody who we already know who's streaming right now. Sorry if I'm slurring a little bit. As I said, it's my birthday, man. I'm chilling. Pokeswads, we're going to have to get a rain check on that battle. For sure. So I do want to get in the game. But it's getting late. I do work tomorrow. Not early, but I do work tomorrow. Got to try and hydrate a little bit. Eat some food. Get some sleep. Be ready for work tomorrow so I'm not a complete wreck after my birthday. Although I'm sure they'd understand. So let's wrap this up. We're going to go ahead and get to my browser again. I'm going to close this out. Close entries. We only have 6 in, so chances are pretty good. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to load all 6 of you into a duck race. And we're going to do a little last duck standing. Let's copy these and open this and duck race. Where is my window share? Oh wait, I haven't. Okay, live seat. Alright, boom. Almost there, baby. Duckies. Right here. Right now. damn it. Okay. Alright, we got this. Boom. Done. God, come on. Why are you doing this to me? Delete. Alright, boom. Paste. Boom. We gotta delete the ones. And we're all done. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Are those spaces gonna cut? Let me just get rid of them now, just in case. Might as well. What just happened? Did I just clear the whole list? What the wait, what? What? That list. Okay. That was confusing. Sorry for the mix-up here, guys. It's very late. I'm very tired. A little alcohol. A little grass-type Pokemon. A little mix-up. But we're done. We got 6 names on the list. If anyone's in now, I terribly apologize. But you were too late. We're in. We got 1 minute on the clock. We're going to do last duck standing. So if you're second to last, you're going to win no matter what. But the last duck chosen, like if you lose on second place, the last duck standing gets to choose whether they want the Meganium or the Feraligatr. So you get the remainder. But we're going to run it. We're going to do... Oops, clear. 30 seconds. We're going to set it. And we're going to shuffle characters. It's like a random amount of times. I'm just going to random click here. Find my vape. Here it is. Leave it over here. Start up the first race. Let's see who's going to be our first duck out. We got a vampire, the little goat, Travis, sitting here coming in very seasonal. We got Justine Compton coming in with a precision surgical strike, holding first place while Dead Guy's cruising in second. But Tim Burns is cruising up to take that second and trying to take that first. But Pokey Fun Boys, close. Tim Burns has taken the L on that one, the first duck out of the race. I'm sorry, Tim Burns. I apologize. Ah, man. Trust, though. I know you like Bulbasaur. So if you win, I would throw in some Bulbasaurs. But keep that in mind. If you win at any point, I'm going to throw in something from a Bulbasaur, Venusaur line. Even if it's vintage, whatever I got that I think is nice. We're going to spice it up. I got you next time, Tim Burns. Remove winner from next race. Is that going to remove him? Hold on. Check the names again. Nope, it didn't remove him. Okay, so we're going to have to remove him now. Sorry, Tim Burns. It hurts to do it manually far more than it does to, like... Okay. Done. Alright, set. We did it like 5 times. Alright, start. Dead Guy up top. Got Pokey Fun Boys with the little bumblebee. We got Pokey Swads is now that surgical precision. Dead Guy holding that first place 24/7 all day or day. Travis Little Goat coming in about third, cruising into second almost. Coming in just now behind Pokey Fun Boys, but get that. Oh no, Dead Guy looking like he wants to take a bullet right now. Unless someone said, is someone gonna hit some NOS? No, I don't think there's any time. Dead Guy, you're a saint. Dead Guy 247, you're a fucking saint. I'm gonna remember you, fam. Just the same with Tim Burns. Next one you get, I'm gonna spice it up. I'm gonna spice it up for you. We're gonna have to click this because I know that's what removes you. Race again. 4 ducks remaining. Pokey Swads, Travis Little Goat, Justine Compton, and we're gonna get it in. I can't see what the other one is. Is a Z? Is it Wolfhaven? Is Wolfhaven still in? Who's got a Z at the end? That's Pokey Fun Boys. Pokey Fun Boys still in it. Little Bumblebee, but we're about to mix it up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay, start. Okay, we got Pokey Swads, the Ruski. Then we got little Green Star Travis, little goat. We got Justine, the Queen, Compton, little Princess Duck, and Pokey Fun Boys rocking that default duck. We are coming up on that 10-second remaining mark. Pokey Fun Boys holding first, but Pokey Swads looking like he wants to take an L. There's still time for another duck to take that boost. Oh, we got some ducks taking the... Oh, we only got 2 seconds left. I'm thinking it's going to be Pokey Swads. Pokey Swads. I appreciate the F out of you, fam. Bless you. Congratulations on your growth. But for now, it's just much love and not much win. I love you, though. Race again. Everybody subscribe to Pokey Swads if you're not. You probably are. But, you know, if you're not. Okay, we're going to shuffle, 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 shuffle. I'm going to close my eyes and hit my vape. I'm going to lean off camera. Where's my vape? Oh, it's in my hoodie. My Dark Echo Goodie. My Dark Echo Goodie. Dark Echo Gaming hoodie. Check out that DEG merch. Okay, we're going to hit that shuffle a few more times while I hit this vape. Starting it, Justine is a sick, hardcore thug punk rocking out, but Pokey Fun Boys is coming out ready for the sun with the nice shades and a little sun hat. Then we got a panda duck? Travis the little goat falling behind, trying to save that boost for the last second so he can take a bullet for someone? No, Travis wants that win. Oh, apparently not. But Justine Compton is also trying to be a saint and a hero. However, it looks like Travis the little goat, unfortunately, took a bullet for Justine. Oh, man. Last second. Justine was just about to take it. So close. So whoever win... basically, both of you are winning here. Justine is winning, and Pokey Fun Boys is winning. It's all about who's going to win to get their choice. Congratulations to both of you. You have both already won. But whoever's next out here gets the remainder. The remaining duck is going to get to choose between the Totodile / Feraligator line and the Meganium / Chikorita line. We're going to shuffle these up a whole bunch again. Congratulations again to Justine Compton and Pokey Fun Boys. Thank you very much, Pokey Fun Boys, for the raid. I'm very glad you got the win here. You know what? I like this. We got... because everybody likes to rush right into Christmas right as soon as Halloween's done, sometimes before. I think the Christmas one makes sense. And then you got Grandma and a reindeer. Bro, you got Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Is that going to be a sign that Pokey Fun Boys is going to win? Or is Grandma going to whoop that fucking reindeer? All right, let's find out. We're starting it. Congratulations to both of you, but whoever wins this race, you win, but you don't get to choose. Whoever loses gets to choose. That last remaining duck is the real winner. I mean, you're both winners, but the last remaining duck gets to choose. Starting now, the final race. Justine Compton taking an early lead. Usually not the best bet, but she is falling behind. Pokey Fun Boys is as well. Both competitors very, very smart on this game. Pokey Fun Boys taking a lead. Grandma starting to pick up as well. There's still 5 seconds remaining. Grandma could hit that NOS, but it looks like Pokey Fun Boys is choosing to be a saint and let Justine Compton choose her prize. Pokey Fun Boys, thank you very much for the raid. You're going to be taking home one of these starter lines today. But Justine Compton gets to choose which one they want. I broke my hip. It doesn't matter if you broke your hip. You win, Justine. You get to choose. Do you want the Meganium with the beautiful swirl, or the really busy but great for Alligator Hollow. Both are pretty similar in centering and surface and corners. I'd say corners, surface are pretty much 10s on either one. The centering is about the same on each, 9 to 9.5. If I were being harsh, 9. Generous but normal, about 9.5. It's not that far off left to right, but each one is slightly off. Just in, you know, a little thicker, or a little thinner, a little thicker, a little thicker, a little thinner. Sketch up here. So, Justine Compton, what is your decision? They both great. I really love the Chicka Chicka line. Please. Okay, so beautiful swirl right off the bat. I say I always go with the swirl. Even if I love Totodile, especially being that I already have one, you know, like I would go with the Meganium line just because my Meganium didn't have as good a swirl as that one. That was a good swirl. That's a real good swirl right there. Let me hide this real quick so we can see again. And we'll switch cams. So yeah, definitely. Like my Feraligatr straight up is a 10. And it has a swirl. So I'm happy with my Feraligatr. I would definitely take this Meganium. This is sick right here. Justine, congratulations. You get that whole Chicka Chicka line. Poke Fun Boys. You're going to be getting that Totodile line, which is my personal favorite Gen 2 line. I love Totodile so much. And this is, while it doesn't have a hollow, it's a very, or sorry, while it doesn't have a hollow, while it doesn't have a swirl, it is a very good hollow. A lot of busyness going on. Lot to look at. You got a little cross up at the top, which other than a swirl is one of my favorite aspects of these older hollows, is those little crosses thrown in there, or X's, depending on the axis of them. Get a bag for these. Thank you very much, guys. Pokey. And Justine Compton. Justine, I already have your shipping information. But Poke Fun Boys, if you can, reach out to me on Discord. I'm pretty sure the Discord link in my description is no longer valid. So let me go ahead and post a fresh Discord link. I do also have an Instagram, but it's at this current time a little hard to type through. So I'm going to go ahead and grab my Discord link fresh and just drop that in chat real quick for Poke Fun Boys. Invite, copy. We still got them ducks quacking. Quack. Huh, that's weird. My tabs are gone. That's never happened before. Wow, 23 likes. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me post this link real quick. Alright, that is my fresh Discord link for Poke Fun Boys, as well as Justine Compton, just in case you want to refresh the shipping. I'm pretty sure I can find it through the previous message that was there. Don't have Discord, but I'll try. Hey, no problem. I'll type my IG. Here, let me get you, Poke Fun Boys. I got you. Do you have Instagram? If so, it is, and I apologize for the difficulty right now. It's a mixture of letters and numbers. It is D4Z3D. Oh, wait, oops, a W slipped in there. D4Z3D. L0Z3R. There we go. So that's my Instagram. Also, I do have a email in my description as well. It is brontjupb @gmail.com. You can reach me there as well. I still have a lot of other people I got to ship out as well. I've fallen behind while I've been trying to get my car running, which, by the way, is like so close. Dude, I'm like right there. I got my title. I just got to junk my car, get this $600, get it out of my lawn, go pay my homie Eddie, get his mom's old car because he got his mom a nice new car, a nice new little Spark. And I'm going to get that whip. Let me pause this so I'm not doubling over echoing auto. And it's hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon. After I jump to cars, I can use this money. I can be in a car within this week. Hopefully within this week. By Friday. Legalized and ready to roll. If the gods may allow. Yeah, for now though, as much as I'd like to keep playing for a little bit, it is almost 4 a.m. I work at like 1 o'clock tomorrow. It's not too late in the day, but I do want to make sure I get some rest. Gotta get up, shower, get that soapy washy, and get ready for another day of work. I'm not off again until Friday. I'll be closing all this week, so guys, thank you very much for anyone who stopped in during this stream, just to like, even just to say happy birthday, even though I was salty for a minute. I was like, don't say happy birthday. I appreciate everyone. Justine, congratulations on your Meganium line. Pokey Fun Boys, thank you very much for the raid, as well as congratulations on your Feraligatr ride. Appreciate all you guys coming through. Damn, so I missed the only good. Sorry, Wolfhaven. It was like it just came in the end. If I get a raid, pretty much I find something to give away, and I've basically been telling myself that like I'm one raid away from giving away this premium file, but I promised myself I would set aside the Typhlosion line for Eddie Broski. It's 3 in the morning and I get up in 3 hours. No regrets. I'm glad I can make your sleepless night worth it. Because that's always the worst thing, is being like, oh, what did I stay up for? As long as you got a win, it's worth it. I'm glad I could make your insomnia have a purpose, Justine Compton. It's always good. Pokefun Boys, thank you very much for the raid. I want to thank everybody who stopped in with the raid from Pokefun Boys. I appreciate all of you so much. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'm still probably going to not be streaming as regularly, but I'm getting there. As soon as I get this car and I'm like in full control of like my own transportation and I have agency over where I can go, my like exhaustion level is gonna deplete completely, and I'll have so much more energy to just devote to things I want to do. Also, I'll be able to save money on not having to take Ubers, and I can actually buy Pokemon cards again comfortably. But I will see everyone else here in another stream, perhaps. Tiny Hands. Yeah, we're sending Tiny Hands. He loves Tiny Hands. Raikous and Tiny Hands. That's Eddie Broski's favorite. If you want to know the way to Eddie Broski's heart, it's a good Typhlosion and a good Raikou. Hands down. Anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you everybody for hitting the like. We got 24 likes at the end of the stream. I'm happy with that. That's fine for me on my Bday. Thank you so much to Jay's Corner stopping in, and DG, Gladiator Collectibles. Bonnie Z was the first one in for the night. Thank you so much, Bonnie Z. Got Pokeskater Dan and Fergie coming in together, synchronized. Wolfhaven Plays, Tim Burton. Auntie coming in the end just to say, hey, thank you for stopping in around the tail end here. Justine, again, congratulations, as well as Poke Fun Boys. Thank you for that raid. God, this has been a good night. It's been a little all over the place, but understandable due to the situation of me being a little bit, I've been partying, yeah. It's Friday, but it's not Friday. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Alright, everyone have a good morning, because for me it's almost 4 a.m. Have a good morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is for you when you're spending your time here with me. I appreciate you spending your time here with me. I go by UPB, also Ultimate Pack Battles channel. If you're your first time here, you can hit that like or subscribe, and I appreciate it very much. Helps the channel grow. I'm probably not going to get watch time before my channel turns 2 years old on November 14th, but after November 14th, we're really going to get back on the consistent grind. We're going to get that watch time, hopefully get some monetization to the channel, even if it's not like crazy. Like any amount of like anything can go towards shipping for a giveaway, or me buying like even a 3-pack blister to give away. Anything I would be happy with. That being said, I hope to see you guys at that point. Sleeping Snorlax, bless your heart, you're so great. I appreciate you coming in again on that work and lurk. No, it's all good. Shh. Sorry, I had to pay up, but I'm already working. I'm not on a break yet. Shh. Shh. I won't snitch, but I'm about to end stream anyway, so I won't get you in trouble anymore, Sleeping Snorlax. You have a great shift. I appreciate you coming back in. Just bless everybody's hearts. Thank you so much to Derek and Dragonites for the 5, to Jay's Corner for the 25. I mean, if I can get my homeboy Eddie to lend me like $50, I could get a Zard UPC tomorrow, but I don't want to push him like that, so I'll be good for now. Eventually, my other gift card will come back, and maybe I'll just get a booster box to Silver Tempest. That could be fun. You know, like 120 is a lot to spend for 16 packs when you can get a booster box to Silver Tempest around release for like 100, right? Am I crazy or am I right? I really want the Zard UPC, but my brain keeps telling me just get a booster box, man. Lost Origin or Silver Tempest, either way, just get a booster box. Get more bang for your buck. Anyway, bless you all. Have a wonderful Halloween. Thank you all for blessing me this birthday. I appreciate all of you. So, I washed my truck in the rain with a rag. Bro, yeah, that's actually not even like a broke thing. That's just, you're efficient. Auntie, you're efficient as fuck, and I respect you. You care about, that's care for the environment. That's saving your resources. Saving your money. It's quick thinking. Bless you, Auntie. You got that fire. Alright, I'm going to have to actually end the stream at some point instead of just sitting here and talking. Also, the Ducks are still going. One more time, congratulations to Justine Compton on the Chicka Chicka line. Congratulations and thank you to PokeFun Boys on the Toto line. My favorite starter ever. I will see you guys soon, hopefully. And bless you all.